Good morning. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Clint. All right. I want to get this quilt finished today. Nobody's answering, so nobody's awake. I'll end that and call them later when they wake up. Okay, so I am working on my broken dishes quilt, and I got another row done, and I'm going to get it sewed on. As I make a row, I sew it on. I never procrastinate. So it's going to go like, how's this going to go? I see. It goes here, like that. Okie doke. All right. How are you, Clint? Let's start over here first. Now this is a really long row, and I mean long, because we're working on a diagonal of the quilt because we're sewing on point. So this is from one corner to the other corner. A lot of diagonals on it. So this is the last big row I need to do, and then I'll do the other 3 rows, and I'll sew them together, and then I will attach the 3 of them to this quilt, and then this quilt will be done. Hi Jamal, how are you? What are you guys working on today? Anything? Your bag turned out really cute. That Thomas the Train, Clint, that is so adorable. That would be a cute bag for my grandson, because I think he likes Thomas the Train. How are you guys? So I am going to make a really pretty border to go around this. The pattern doesn't call for it, but I want it. And it's a good way to use up the leftover fabrics, so nothing goes to waste. Unfortunately, I don't have enough fabric to make a pillow, so I scrapped that idea. But I do have enough fabric to make a nice skinny 1-inch border to go all the way around. It's going to be so cute. It just add a little bit of, I don't know, pizzazz. I'm crocheting a pullover, then this evening I will be spinning yarn. Spinning yarn? How do you spin yarn? Oh my god, I've never spinned yarn. It's almost like back in the olden days they spun yarn. That would be probably really fun, because I really like a lot of things from back in the olden days, boy. People were different back then. People were so different. They respected each other. Even though sometimes there was fights that broke out, but they always forgave each other, you know? They didn't hold grudges back in those days. But I have never spun yarn, so I wouldn't even know how to do it on my spinning wheel. Oh my god, you got a spinning wheel too? Wow. You are one lucky lady. Oh, that's probably so much fun, Sadie. Like I said, this is a long row. Yes, just like that. And I also spin on a drop spindle, and I agree, Ruby, they did. Yes, they did. People were so different back then, Sadie. I watch a lot of shows that go back into that era of the early 1900s, the late 1800s, when they were born, kind of thing. And it makes my heart so warm to think, you know, if our world was like that, was really like what you see on TV back then, not these reality crap shows that I don't even watch. I can't even stomach them. I don't ever watch reality shows. They're just too boring. Jeff and I can never get into that kind of stuff. Big Brother and Big Sister and you know, all them weird shows. But yeah. Okay. This is a hella big row. But we're gonna get her done. Got her all pinned. That's all that matters right now. And I'm just gonna give my iron a little steam so it doesn't shut off on me. Oops. Spindle, of course, duh. I love history, and I just kind of fell into spinning, and it's like a part life has come through. I don't watch TV either. I watch YouTube. Me too, Sadie. Okay, I'm gonna lie. Well, I do watch Prime Video, but I watch reality shows, like, from, not reality shows, sorry, no. I watch this program we've watched Heartland, we watch Waltons. I love this show that we're watching now called When Calls the Heart. Oh my God, it's back in the early 1900s, and it's just the way that the town gets together. Like, when I see movies that have a town square, that just makes me think. And when I see a sign that says a mercantile, I'm like, wow, you know, if I could go back into that life, I would be so happy. Those people died happy if that's the life that they lived back in those early 1900 days when things weren't ready available and you had to work for everything. You know, you had to light a fire to get to cook. You had to wash wooden floors, you know, and live with very limited things. You know, you didn't have fancy ornaments and big fancy lamps and humongous 50-foot TVs. You know, you sat around as a family and listened to the radio and ate supper together. You know, it's just, I miss those days. Oh my God, you should see the clothing in that show called When Calls the Heart. Oh, it's like, last night I was watching, I was like just so mesmerized by the clothing they were wearing. It was beautiful. Nothing showed skin. Like, they didn't walk around like looking like hookers. You know, they were beautiful. You know, and the hats they all wore. It's just amazing that how much life has changed since the early 1800s, early 1800s, and how everything is just right readily available. Like, nobody does anything anymore to get off their ass to do anything, because we don't need to. Everything is brought to us. We don't even have to work for it like we did back then. So I appreciate watching shows like that. I really do. I appreciate that, because I know at one time when my grandmother, who was born in the early 1900s, she's passed though by now. Anyway, she lived that life, and I know because I see pictures of her in those clothes, and it's just like, wow, you know, wonder what it really was like to live in that kind of era as opposed to what we live in now. I live in a world I feel that is so cruel to people. I do. And an environment that is cruel and harmful to our health and life. And I don't know. It's just, if I can't have it, why not just watch and dream about it? But yeah, I love stuff like that. And a spinning wheel, you must be in your glory. Because I watched on Little House on the Prairie, I watched her spin wool. It was just so unreal. And I watched how they bundled oats by hand. That is how I love to live. And my 7-year-old boy has started spinning too. That is nice. Can you imagine if we found town in the big dresses nowadays? We would be classed as crazy. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. But you know what? You know what, Sadie? It only takes one person to change the world. Because, not the world, but it, like I said, last night I was sitting on the couch and I thought to myself, I should buy a piece of land, open up a saloon, a mercantile, and be the mayor of the town and live in those old days where horse and buggy and everything was all old. Like the buildings were old and old looking. Oh my God, and I would literally say, you're not allowed in this town with a car. You're not allowed in this town dressing like you do outside the town. Have a town square so that Christmas time, everybody living in the town gets together in the town square and share Christmas lighting, tree lightings and stuff. Or even doing Founders Days, stuff like that. It's just, I was sitting there thinking about that last night. I wish I could buy a piece of property that's big enough to build an olden days town. And believe me, I'm not being silly. I am being dead serious. And I could handle that. I could handle walking around with those big lanterns like they do in that show, When Calls the Heart. They light up everything with just lanterns. There's no lights. There's no electricity. They can't afford it. There is in the big city, but where they're living in called Coal Valley, where it's a mining town. And the wives are all widows. Most of them are all widows because all their husbands were killed in a mining accident. That's how the show basically starts off. And then there's a school teacher that moves from the big city, a rich girl, but she just fit right in to that town. It's just, oh my God, it's just like, you got to see the show, and it's called When Calls the Heart. Check it out. It is just, and there's RCMP, which is the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, because it is a Canadian show, but there is American actresses in there. The lady that, is it Family Ties? Is it Family Ties, Jeff? Full House. The lady that was in Full House, she's a big part of the show. And there's an American or an Australian actor named Daniel Lissing, and he's the RCMP. It is just an amazing show. It just, sometimes it brings tears to your eyes, because it did to me. It's just a really wonderful show. And I wish they would make more like that. And it's actually going into season 7 starting in February. Season 7 starts. So, it's a wonderful show. Hi, Karen! Yeah, it would be awesome, Sadie. It would be so awesome. Hi, Jan! Jan, you watched When Calls the Heart? Isn't that show wonderful? Oh my God, it's wonderful. I love that show. I'm so hooked on it. Jeff and I saw it up to 4 seasons, and then Netflix didn't get the other 2 seasons. So I canceled my Netflix the other day, and I bought Prime Video off of my Amazon Prime, and it has all 6 seasons in there, and season 7 starts on February 23rd. So Jeff and I will get caught up now all the way to season 6 by watching it on Prime. It is such a beautiful beautiful story to it too. Oh my God. And the struggles that some of them went through. Oh. And I believe those struggles because those were real. Those were real struggles back in the day. So yeah, it's all based off of a mining town in Canada called Coal Valley. I just love the show. I really do. We're actually rewatching it from season 1. So we're only on season 1, episode 11, I think we're on. We're rewatching it all the way through because I said to Jeff, we haven't seen it for a year and a half because Netflix hasn't gotten any more seasons on it. So we just restarted watching it all over. And I remember a lot of it. Some of it I just like, holy cow, did I miss this when I watched it the first time? So it was kind of nice to rewatch it. So I am. And that's what we do at night when I don't sew. We usually have supper and then we sit and we watch all those. Like we just finished watching all the Waltons. All the seasons of the Waltons. And then we're going to watch, after that, we're going to watch McLeod's Daughters. That's a gorgeous show too. And after that, maybe we'll watch Little House on the Prairie again. Haven't seen it for a few years, so it's time to rewatch it. Yeah, I love the furniture, like in Abigail's restaurant. I love her furniture in there. Oh my God. Oh. It's a beautiful show, guys. You've got to see When Calls the Heart. You've got to see it. Honestly. Oh, that's okay, Sadie. Karen, what are you up to? You have to call again, Ruby. Okay. All right, I'll call again. While I sit here and crumple up my quilt. I'm squishing it with my body. Hey. Oh, my computer. Like, Facebook takes forever to open up. And I'm calling again, Karen. Loading. There we go. It's calling you. All right.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you talking about the show that's based on horses?
It takes forever to open up.
You gotta turn off your other video first.
Oh, shoot. I did it again. Ruby, are you talking about the show that's based on the horse farm?
No.
Oh.
No, that's Heartland.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, the one I'm talking about is a different one called When Calls the Heart. Heartland is a good show too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another Canadian show.
Okay, yeah, I knew that. I don't know the one that you're watching then. I said I did. That's not. It's Heartland.
Okay, well, if you search Netflix or if you search Prime Video, if you got Amazon Prime, the When Calls the Heart is in it.
Okay.
And there's 6 seasons of it.
Does Roku have it?
I don't know about Roku, but if you got YouTube or Prime or Amazon Prime on Roku, you should. But I don't know how it works in the States.
Okay.
Yeah, her stove, Jan, is beautiful. Yeah, everything in that show is beautiful. Karen, you're going to get hooked if you start watching that, and you're going to be crying.
Oh, I don't need to cry.
Well, it's just the environment makes you cry because things happen and they're crying because, you know, something good happens or something bad happens. It's so good. I can't stand the mayor right now of the town. Not the mayor. He's he owns the town. I guess he thinks he owns it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he thinks he owns it because he owns the mine. And it's a mining town.
Jan says it's on Hallmark too.
Yes, it is a Hallmark show. So
okay.
If you have Hallmark, Karen, you can get it.
I think I do. I'll have to look again. I don't know if I canceled it or not.
Yeah, it's on Hallmark. And I watch it in Canada on the Super Channel on video, on Prime Video. I purchased the Super Channel for $9.99, and oh my God, all the movies all the shows, not movies. I'm not even a movie watcher, but all the shows that I could watch on Prime Video blew me
I don't
away.
think we get that $9.99. I'll have to look.
Mine is $9.99 in Canada. I don't know what it is in the States, but I had to purchase the Super Channel to watch When Calls the Heart. But I don't care, because I love that show, and I love everything else that's on that channel. I know in Canada it's different than the US. It is, you can get Hallmark. We can't get Hallmark in Canada. We get the Woman's Network that plays all the Hallmark movies and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't have cable because I canceled my cable because Jeff and I never watch TV. We're always watching videos or CDs of our collections that we have. Like, I've got collections that we haven't even watched yet, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. I have, oh my God, this quilt is freaking huge. I have 3 rows to do, and I'm going to sew those 3 rows together before I actually sew any more rows onto this quilt because it's way too big. Honest to God, I can't even maneuver it. Like, look at it. This is a lot of quilt here. So I'll just sit it over there for now, and then I'll work on my other last 3 rows. So I need an eye, and it has to go that way, right? So I'm holding it that way. Yep. And then we need a block. Actually, I want to check this to make sure I don't have to trim it, because I've been trimming all my rows as I go. So let me make sure I'm gonna sew this the right way. Okay, I have to go up here. Yeah, there's some really good shows on that Amazon Prime. I don't even know. I've had Amazon Prime for all these years and I've never used it.
Wow, ours went up. When it went up, I don't shop Amazon enough that it just wasn't worth. I think it started out as $99, $100 a year for the year.
Yeah.
And now it's gone up to like 115 or something.
Wow, for Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Ours is $79.
And I just don't shop Amazon enough for that to even be worthy anymore.
Right. I do. I really do.
Yeah, you do, but I don't.
Like, I have a big order coming next week.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. All for you. It's actually, I ordered some cam snaps. I ordered, the rotary cutters, the big one, the 60mm one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that'll come in handy for cutting through more than, because this little one here just doesn't cut it.
Yeah.
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 So.
Hi, Rachel. Hello, Edith.
I'm not sure how that happened when I know damn well that I lined that up and it moved. So that's how it sews. It stretches. So I'm going to fix this right now. I'm not going to let that linger to the next row because this is how our bias stretches. Look at that.
Oh, such is easy.
Yes, it does stretch very easily.
Oh, Sadie spins yarn.
Yes, I know. But I
That's
do want to.
cool.
I do want to check my last row to see if I need to. I don't even remember where my row ended now. That's there. Oh, right here. Okay, so all of those lined up. We need to trim that.
4x4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, hun. So I'm just checking all of here, and then I want to check my side seams to make sure that these, see, they don't match up here, and that's what I want to straighten out right now, because that's where it stretches in this bias. And when I put my ruler on it, I could see I have to take a little bit off. So there, and a teeny tiny bit right here.
That didn't really take.
And that's what you want to do when you work with the bias. Always trim up these edges, because if this doesn't line up, my sashing won't go on straight. My sashing will be a disaster. So I need to go find and make sure that this end, I don't know what this is from, but we'll check it. We'll just put the ruler on it and see. Yep, this is my end here. And I'll see if it's stretched at all. And you can basically tell when you put your ruler on it how much you got to trim off. Very little. See? And now my rows are going to be all straight. This is awesome. Okay, so this will be where my next row goes, right here. So I've been keeping this all trimmed and as I go, so I don't have to deal with a big huge quilt when I'm done. Okay, so now we need our next piece, which is one of these big squares. I'm almost finished putting this quilt together, guys, other than doing the border, and I'm excited about that. So all right. Thread. And I iron as I go. I don't dick around because I do not want to have to iron out that whole quilt and all the seams in it. You don't want to do that. Some people do. Some people save it for the end. I don't, because I just give it a quick little press when I go to put it on the quilt frame. Just give it a tiny little press. Because it gets wrinkled, because I'm actually squishing it with my body in my body. You know, it's getting wrinkled. But as long as my seams are pressed, I don't care about those wrinkles, because they just come right out. They just iron right out anyway. They just steam out real quick. So this one here only has 3 blocks now, and then it's 2 blocks.
Where you're gonna get hooked if you. Shit. Sorry. I realized that. Oh, my. I'm trying to get.
And bees. So what are you up to today, Karen?
I think I'm gonna clean.
You're gonna clean.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Well,
Hi, Rachel.
the house looks like it's been hit with a bomb. And I may just go back to bed. I don't know.
Oh, once I get up, I can't go back to bed. I can't nap. I have never been a napper. And if I ever nap, it's because I'm sick.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
last year at Christmas time, when I had that influenza. Oh my God. I napped.
Oh, I say so.
Yeah, I was so sick. Oh, I don't ever want that again. Ever. Okay, this is the last block. And then we have to just put the corner on. And then this row becomes quite much smaller. I love when my blocks all meet up like this. I kept this quilt very, very square, and I kept my seams really well of 1/4 of an inch. I did good job.
Good job.
Yes, and it pays off. It pays off when you follow your 1/4 inch seams, because you don't end up with a wonky quilt block.
Yeah.
I used my 1/4 inch foot for the whole quilt.
Well, that's what it's for.
Yes. Okay, we'll give this a little pressy. Alright, one more piece. And that piece is an eye. And the eye has to sit this way. So it's very important how I put this on here. You know what I'm going to do this time? Because last time this shifted. I'm going to put a pin there and a pin here so it does not shift. I'm actually going to start sewing there too. I need to turn it around. I'm not good from the left side. There we go. Let's get her done. Since this row is done. Now I'm going to put this one aside And then I'll build the next row and I'll sew those two together, and then there's the last row. Or wait, yeah, 2 and then 1. Okay, so I need to trim off this little guy here, little dog ear. And I don't know if we need to trim off a dog. You see how wrinkled this is getting? And we won't do this until I attach the next row, because then the next row is going to be like this, and I'll probably have to trim it. So this here is a row that we will sew starting from this side here. I'll put a clip there and a clip up here so I know that this is the top. And I'll sit that right there. Now let's build our next one, which is, we need an eye. And the eye's got to be that way. So we need an eye that goes, looks like that, yep. And then we need our square. So let's line this up here. And I'm putting 2 here, so I'm not letting this stretch, because I have to start sewing from the other end. And I put more clips in it because this stretches so fast, so easy.
Hello, Sharon Ross.
Hi, Sharon.
She says her family did Mountain Man. I don't know. Set back in the 1830s, made our clothes and cooked over campfires. I also do canning. I knit, crochet.
Oh, what is it called? Mountain Man?
No, there's not. Can you read it? I can't read that other word. RENDECVOUS.
Mountain Man Rendezvous. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Where do you watch that on, Sharon?
No, she's saying her family did the set.
Set?
Yeah, they set up. You know how the sets are in the movie, different rooms and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, that's what they did. They set them rooms and stuff up, or the
Oh
scene.
my God, that must have been fantastic. Wow, I would have loved that. No, I would love to just live like that. Just put me in that set and leave me there.
We do canning. We actually do canning. I've done canning over campfires.
Really? That would
Yeah.
be exciting too.
In a metal tub. Well, no, it takes forever to do it that way, and then you have some asshole come out and pour a bucket of cold water in there because they think they're being helpful, and it shatters every can you got.
Oh, who would do something like that?
A dumb idiot. I was so mad. We were almost there. Them things have been cooking for hours.
Oh, I would have punched him in the face with an iron. And back then, those irons were heavy. And they were hot because you heated them right over top of the fire.
Yeah, I just got up and walked back in the house. Joe was like, Karen. I was like, that's your friend. Keep talking to me. I'll bury you beside him. I was so mad.
I would be too.
We were panning beans.
Ooh. Oh, I could only dream. I can only dream. can't believe how these all matched up. Like, seriously. Should have seen my other pieces. Pieces were hanging off the ends, and I had to squish pieces in. Oh, the other quilts I did at Christmas were not like this. But I rushed on those, so yeah, that's what happens when you rush.
Yeah.
Yep. I had no choice. I had to rush. Okay. Let's iron this now. Then we have one more piece, and this row is done. Hey.
My laces, my few laces I dyed last night, they turned out beautiful, Ruby.
Oh, really, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful, that worked.
No, it didn't work. That did not work. I end up having to put my wrist colors in it.
So I believe this one goes this way, right? Right.
So, if anybody out there sees anybody doing dyeing with party streamers, unless you're going to use the whole streamer, it does not work.
Well, I thought you said it did.
After I put my Ritz coloring in it, it did.
Oh, you had to put Ritz coloring in it.
Yeah.
What color did you dye them?
One's a real pretty light purple.
Uh-huh.
They're more like lilac colors. Another one that's just a little piece. It's darker, and then the other two are blue. And the different laces came out different blues.
Real? Well, yeah, because they're of different quality.
Yeah, but they're pretty, and they're both light blues. They're spring colors. That's what they were doing.
Then there you go, Easter colors.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love that.
Yeah.
All right. This row is done. Now we will attach it to the other row. And I'm going to cut that off. That little doggy ear. So, this is the way it goes.
Oh, good morning, Lisa.
Does it? Because this doesn't look right. I flipped it somehow. This looks more realistic. Let's see. Something's not adding up here.
Did you sew it backwards again?
No, I did not. This one will go here. That's gonna sew to there. Oh, just looks weird to me, that's all. But it's right. Oh, this is
Why does it look weird though?
Because it does. It'll all make sense when I'm done.
Are you sure before you sew that piece on?
Oh yeah, it won't fit any other way.
Okay.
It will not fit.
Okay. Jan, I'm trying to teach myself how to crochet.
Yes, that's right. That's how it goes. See? That's how it goes. See?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Makes sense now.
Okay.
This is totally on a diagonal, so you'll see how it comes together on the diagonal. I'll be starting on this piece right here because I sew with my piece on top. All right.
Oh, where's my medicine before I forget? Well, my Aunt Donna, when I was little, taught me how to crochet. And I could crochet way more then than I do now. I don't know how I forgot it, but my hands just didn't keep that memory except for how to do a double crochet stitch. I can do that in my sleep. But like she had taught me how to make, she used to make my Barbie clothes. And she would taught me how to make crochet a hat and stuff. I could not crochet a hat to save a life right now.
All right. Get her sewed. This is
Sewer.
the second last row.
Remember, stitch in the ditch.
Oh no, I'll be quilting this. I think I'm going to draw a pattern on because I do have quilting stencils.
Uh-huh.
And maybe I can follow it with my rulers. Because there's big white open areas and I got a beautiful pattern that'll look cute in there.
Oh, you keep them all. Oh.
Wow, I didn't even pin this one. Good thing it's just a square one, no diagonal. At least I pinned the join, the intersection. Alright, now I gotta just press this all. Press this row. I'm just asking to get burnt with that on the arm. See, once my rows and all my seams are all pressed, I don't have to worry about this now. because this is all done. Oops. And last but not least, that piece. I gotta. Hi.
Quick question. How wide is it going to be?
You'll need about 3 of those. How tall are they? 8 feet?
8 feet?
Yeah, you'll need 3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
No, actually, you might need 4. I want it to be at least 2.5 feet wide. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I find ones that are straight.
Well, all right.
Okay.
Bye.
Uh,
All right. Now let's see how this row needs to be leveled. Not leveled, but you know what I mean. Straightened up. Because look at that. Right to there, it's flat against the ruler, and this piece is bowed out. So you need to take that off. So you have a nice straight edge. And let's see if we got to do it on the other side. This one here, yep, a little bit, which is fine. And then I'm going to have the world's straightest quilt that you can even imagine. And that is what I took off. Oopsies. Okay, one more row to this and then we'll attach it to the big piece. So we just have to do small one there. Hey, getting there. So this one here, I need an eye. That has to go like this. And I need this. It has to go like that. All right. We will pin this from this side because I can get it straight here. And we're working with bias and bias and bias. And then the last piece will go on. So that went like that. And this one goes this way. And I'll just sew these 2 pieces, 2 sides. And then I'll sew the last piece on. Jeff is making me a ladder for my quilts.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone to get the lumber for it. He's gone to buy 1x4s.
Uh-huh.
Yep, and he's just gonna build me a ladder and then he's gonna paint it white because I want it painted white. And I'm gonna hang 5 quilts on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sweet of him.
Yeah.
He's handy. He's a handy.
I drew him a diagram.
Oh. He's so handy, though.
Yeah, well, I'd rather he did it than me. Pull my thread, or it'll pull out of the needle if I don't do this. And I don't see no stretching right here. Important. That's what I was kind of a little bit worried about, but it did not, so it did not stretch.
Jan, I think Ruby would agree with you.
What?
Jan says he's a keeper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted a ladder, and I'm not paying the price on Amazon for one of those. Those are ridiculous. I said, Jeff, can't you just build this? He goes, yeah. I said, well, then do it. We don't even need to use dowels. Okay, I need to trim off just this dog ear so I can add the absolute last piece to this quilt. And that is this corner. But this here, I need to put this on evenly. So let me fold that in half. Pinch it there. And then let me fold this in half. Pinch it. And then I can line up my centers like that.
Hi, So.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Deborah.
Good morning, Deborah. Okay, now we will attach it to the other row. Well, first I'll iron this. Iron my seam. And now, something doesn't seem right. Did I sew it on the wrong side? Oh my God, what did I do? Hang on, something's definitely wrong with this picture. That one looks right. No, it does not. This one is wrong. And this one is not right. Yes, it is. Okay, this has to go over there. Oh, I gotta rip out these two. I sewed them all on wrong. Oh, and I backstitched. So I'll just pull out these stitches. I don't know how I did that. I could have swore I was looking at my pattern. Oh, shit. And that's got back stitching. All right. Fix this up. Now I'm going to iron this piece and then I'll pull the threads out of it. Because it was wrong. And this one's wrong. All right, let me see my pattern now. This one is on wrong. I can clearly see it. Idiot.
Jan, do you see Martha? I don't see Martha.
I don't see Martha. I just see you.
No, Jan said hi, Martha. I don't see her in the chat.
Okay. This across. And then I'll sew it on right. After I get the threads out of it. So that's how easy it is to screw up. Alright, pull the threads out. I'm rushing, that's why. And I shouldn't be rushing.
No, stop rushing.
Yeah, I am. I just wanted to get it done.
Well, you will. Take your time.
Yeah. Okay.
I made my meatloaf last night.
Oh, you did without your green pepper?
Yeah, it still turned out good.
Oh, of course it did.
Not as good, but it still turned out good. I ate it.
All right.
I ate it.
Let's put this piece on the right way. Now, this has to go on this way. Yep. But I had it that way. Oh, this one is on wrong. Son of a bitch. Could I flip it maybe? And get away with that? Nope. So this one was right. This one was on wrong. Right from the start. See this one here, I gotta stitch this seam back up. All of them will get caught in the 1/4 inch, but that one won't. So that's the reason you don't rip. It rips open your seams. Okay. Now this one here, I sewed it that way when it was supposed to go this way. Okay, you're really starting to irritate me. This was right. Like, seriously. What did I do? This was right. I have to re-sew this piece or it's going to come undone. Why is this getting so hard looking for me? Seeming like it's so hard.
Good morning.
Hi, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Hi, girls. What's up?
Oh, look, Martha's in chat. Hi, Martha.
Duh.
I don't watch chat a lot like that. I'm watching Ruby.
I'm watching snowfall out my window.
Oh, hush. Don't say the S word.
And tomorrow is Groundhog Super Bowl Day.
Is it?
Both were sewed on properly. I ripped these off for no reason.
Then what's wrong with it?
I don't know what I did. It wasn't right. Unless I just wasn't visioning it right. Now I gotta re-sew all these back on when they were right to begin with.
What you do? Take them off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take them off, sew them on again?
I thought they were wrong, but they weren't. Well, you can tell that one's stretched.
Stretches when you pull them apart like that, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I rip. I don't sit here and pull every seam out.
Good morning, ladies. Jan and Rachel and who else is here? Deborah, Lise, Darren,
Hi, Lise.
no, Clint.
Of course, Clint's here.
Yeah, there ain't a show without Clint, man.
Wouldn't be the same without Clint. Guys, I just wanted to sew this all over again, you know, because I didn't want my quilt to be done.
You love to waste time.
Yeah, I just wanted to waste time. Look at that. They were sewed on right. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, let's do it again. Let's iron it again.
Hi, Paula.
Hey,
Hello,
Paula. You know, I love my Saturday movie day, but my God, how many times can you really watch Harry Potter? How many times can you really watch
Well,
E.T.?
you know, 100.
It's like, man, bring out some freaking new movies.
Okay. So. This is where we're
So, a needle pulling thread, loud note to follow, so. Oh, yuck. So much for morning voice, huh?
Yep, wake up time. All right, this does go right there. The only thing I did wrong was I sewed this on the wrong side. And I pulled the whole thing out. Because I'm just cool like that. And that's how much that stretched.
And ask her, why did it stretch, Ruby?
Well, you guys saw what I did. I ripped all these out.
Because she ripped it out.
Yeah, I can't sit here and seam rip every stitch. That would have been so boring.
Oh, wait a minute.
So it's important not to flip your work. Because that's what happens when you flip your work. It looks like you're sewing it right, but you weren't. Now this is right. I'm going to be running out of bobbins soon. I just feel it in my bones.
Happy here today.
Shake some of those threads off.
Is it snowing heavy there, Martha?
Pardon?
Is this snowing heavy there?
Yeah, kinda. The ground's covered.
Oh.
But it'll be gone by tomorrow.
Oh, well.
How Michigan goes for you.
Yeah. We're going to be in the 60, or we're supposed to be in the 60 starting tomorrow.
Wow, that's really off. Holy cow.
I wish it was 60 here. No, I don't. That means I'd have to get out and start doing yard work.
Huh.
Okay. That is the corner. And this is the probably the side I need to sew it to. This one here, right?
Oh, 65 in Tennessee tomorrow.
Yeah, that's where I am. But I'm up on the plateau. We won't hit 65.
You won't?
No.
You and Paula don't live far from each other, hey?
No, if she's going to hit 65, we live a distance from each other. Hi, Tracy.
So now I just have to take this
Hey,
piece.
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy, and join it to the big piece after I get this row done.
Jan says she's supposed to be 50 in Ohio tomorrow.
Oh, you guys make me sick.
Hey, spring is coming, woman.
It's coming. All right. Then
Yeah,
bring it
I
on.
thought she's near Nashville. You're still a couple hours away from me.
Who is?
Paula.
Either way the groundhog goes, it's going to be 6 more weeks till spring.
No.
Why, did he see his shadow already?
Tomorrow.
Oh, he's probably definitely going to see it here.
What's that mean? If he sees his shadow, I can't remember.
6 more weeks of winter.
Oh,
I'm going to kill that groundhog if he sees his shadow.
But,
Oh,
you know, it still don't
well.
matter. I don't even know why they do that, because it's still going to be 6 more weeks till spring no matter what.
because it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, so he probably will.
Depends where the groundhog is, though.
Huh?
In Tennessee, ain't he?
They have groundhogs everywhere.
He's in Poxy, I never could say his name either. Hux, yeah.
I don't know. I have one that lives down the road though. Every once in a while, I throw him some cornbread out.
Ow.
Hey, Ruby, you got enough bob and thread?
What?
You got enough bob and thread?
Well, so far, I do.
I better check with her. You know how she got mad yesterday.
It might not have enough for the next.
It ain't gonna do
the
no
next
difference.
row is a big row.
No difference to ask her. She'll not change it until she runs out.
Right.
Oh.
Of course, I gotta have threads in the seam like that.
Ruby,
I'm dreaming
What's
of a white
I found my boxes of drink stuff yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And I bought one that says True Limeade and it's watermelon flavor.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
it says
good.
no artificial, but I don't believe that. It says no artificial sweetener or preservative.
Well,
And
some of them
on-
don't have it. It just depends what brand you buy.
Well, this tastes like there's that fake sugar in it, and it says cane sugar. And that's the specific reason why I bought it. And no, that tasted nasty.
Oh.
Morning, Mary.
Morning, Mary.
What was it
Morning,
you bought
Mary.
today? Karen,
What, hon?
what was it you bought?
True lime. Limeade to go in your water.
It's water drink.
No.
It squirts.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is powder.
Powder?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we buy the liquid stuff. I didn't even know there was a powdered one.
Oh, there's all different kinds of powders. Like I bought two of them. I bought this True Limeade and I bought Hawaiian Punch. Singles to go.
Oh.
There's like, okay, this one has 8 in it.
Kind of like Crystal.
All right.
Yeah.
Does it come in them little packets of powder?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the last row, and the quilt is joined. Oh.
And I just noticed that one said sugar free, so I'll not be drinking that crap either.
So I just need to find where I need to attach it to.
I'm gonna get that squirt stuff that Ruby was telling me about because water gets boring.
So I need to flip this around. I'm going to get confused.
Sharon ordered a book, The Farmer's Wife, last night from Amazon.
So did Die. They're all going to do a quilt along with me.
Oh, well, congrats, you girls.
Yes, that's going to be a lot of fun doing all these different blocks. And it's a good way to learn how to sew. Making just simple little blocks. Even if they don't match up, who cares? It's practice. Your quilt will still be beautiful. I've made a lot of quilts with wonky blocks.
Well, and not to mention,
And
You
I
be
am
wonky.
not even lying to you.
they're still useful too.
Yes. Okay, let's make sure I do this right, guys. Wow, this is... No, that's not right. I can already tell it's not. Where's my... Where's my end?
Make sure you girls set up a big table.
Oh,
You're gonna need it.
you sure is. All right. Now, this should end here.
Actually, that table I got in the craft room is actually a quilter's
There.
table.
I'm just making sure I have the right side. There, there, there,
There, and there.
there, and
There.
hallelujah.
There.
It's
Oh,
gonna work.
there.
So let's flip it over.
Start pinning.
This is it. This is, I can't even imagine. This quilt is freaking huge. I'm not even shitting. It is humongous. Wow. And it's heavy. Oh. It's hurting my arms. It's so big. All right. Start pinning this last row. Oh my God, I can't believe it's the last row. Oh. And then we'll do the sashing and put it on, and then I'm going to give it a quick press, fold it up, put it in a bag with Jeff's. Well, no, I have to fit the backing first, and then I'll fold it up and put the binding in a bag with it. So when I'm done doing all my quilt tops, they'll all go hanging over my ladder that Jeff's making me. Huh? Okay, there's one pinned. I will lay this on the kitchen floor and take a picture of it so you guys can see exactly how big it is on my iPad. There's just a few seams to nest here, and that's it. Just each block has its own seams to nest. And they all seem to be nesting up just perfectly, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, this is a long row. Get her sewed. This is the last row. The quilt is joined. Make sure I don't run out of water, or my iron don't turn off. Ugh. I just got to get a bit comfortable here.
So I really think that my neighbor's got another dog. I ain't figured out which neighbor it is yet, but oh my God, every time they let it out, all it does is bark.
Gotta love
So
that.
that's one thing that kind of woke me up this morning. And then I fell back to sleep.
Hi, Di.
Hi, Di.
Hey, Daddy.
Wow, I ran out of
Hi,
bobbin thread
so
right at the beginning.
studio. So studio. Alright, let's see what's on the other channels to watch. Oh, I think I already did. I mean, I love E.T., but
What channels you get?
oh, I get a whole bunch of them and stars. And I got
okay.
new Spider-Man Far From Home. I guess I'll watch Family Man and then that. Martha. Yeah.
Di, you're up already? Whoa. Why do I always drop that? Like, seriously, why?
What are you dropping?
The bobbin every time I... Uh-oh. Why didn't that
Oh.
work right?
Okay, you're
Probably
still.
ain't even been to bed yet.
What's going on here? Ah, I see something wrong with the bobbin. That's all I need is a problem with the bobbin. That's better. Now I can feel the tensions better.
And if y'all get a sewing machine, she says she's still in bed. It's 4:57 a.m.
Holy cow, Di, what are you
Or
doing up so early?
5:47. Oh, dyslexia.
Alright. Back to sewing.
Pay attention to your bobbins
Well,
if you
this
get a
time
new
I don't care,
machine,
because now
because
I'm done.
your bobbins go in backwards.
There's only one way to put a bobbin in because you got to hold it a certain way.
Yeah, but it's your thread. Your thread goes away from your sewing instead of your thread's supposed to go the opposite way.
This is a big row.
Ooh, the snowflakes are getting bigger.
And then we will
Hi,
make
Phyllis.
the sashing.
Hey, Dedo!
Hi, Phyllis!
Lullaby and good night. I'm singing Die to Sleep.
You're not shutting off.
Yeah, I was thinking about going live last night, and I kept sitting here, and it's like I just don't freaking feel like it.
Oh, you didn't go live?
No, I did not. One of my noids was acting up yesterday, and I felt like I was all full of mucus and stuff, and it's like, ugh.
Well, if you're not feeling it, that's not to do it and waste that time.
That's right.
All right. Push this out of the way. Iron this row. Straighten it up. Wow, it's really wrinkled. Where's my row I just did? Oh God, my arms hurt. And my row is right there. This one. Oh God. This thing is humongous. And I just knocked scissors down. Oh, can you please get up? I do have a big enough table, like holy macaroni. Oh God, there's nowhere to put my iron.
It's almost like she's making a great big balloon or a...
It is huge.
So said the giveaway was fun, Ruby.
Oh, thanks. So, don't worry, we're going to do more. I'm just not going to do them often because the postage is quite expensive. Gonna go whatever way it wants. I don't care which way it goes. As long as it irons flat, I'm happy. And I think I dropped my scissors, right? Where'd they go? Because I need... Hello?
I don't know. I can't see them.
She needs one of them big old magnets that want a
Oh, they had
stick.
to go way under the table.
Well, of course they did.
Yeah.
Thank God Tia wasn't under there and get stabbed.
Yes.
The one pair of tweezers I got,
Yeah.
when they fall off the table, they end up with the point in the floor, standing straight up.
Wow.
That's how sharp they are. Or how pointy, I should say. But they are for quilling.
Oh.
Do you like all these threads that get all over the place?
They don't bother me at all.
Me neither.
Of course they don't.
Right on, Karen.
Alright, I need to trim that. And then I can make my sashing, or my border. take a picture of this when I'm done. But it is huge. Like, I can't even tell you how big this is. I just know from it being on my table here.
I got goulash in the freezer. I should take out my goulash and thaw that out for supper.
That sounds good.
Right here. And this is the last trimming I got to do, I think. Is right here. Yep. Is this piece.
So, how was your meatloaf yesterday, Karen?
It was good.
Did you go get a green pepper? Because I forgot.
I forgot my green pepper, but I still made it. Last night I didn't want my hamburger to start turning or anything.
Right.
So I went ahead and made it, and it was still good. But I did a little bit different since I didn't have my my green pepper, and I put some
Look at how big this is.
on it.
This is humongous.
Did it fit my bed?
Humongous.
It will.
So I'm gonna just fold it up and do that is quite big, and it is pretty.
Is it for a king or a queen?
It's a twin.
That's a twin?
Yeah, it's big. That'll fit right over a twin bed, no problem.
Yeah. I agree with that.
And who owns a twin bed in your house, Ruby?
My lap.
That's what I thought. Her couch is a twin. Go over the back, go over the seat. Yeah, it'll look nice. And then here comes Miku, and right on it.
No, he doesn't shit anywhere anymore. He hasn't done that for years. He poops on his, when he's on his perch. He could walk around on the floor and he never poops on it.
Oh, he's house trained.
Sean did that, I didn't. All right, we're done with the quilt. There we go. Quilt top. I did it, guys. I did it.
Oh,
Finished another quilt top called Broken Dishes.
that one is done?
Well, I'm just doing the sashing.
Woo-hoo.
Get rid of these now because I don't no longer need them. And we're going to make some 1-inch little thingies. And if I don't have enough, I will cut some more.
Well, you tell everybody where you got them little numbers from, them little letters.
Fat Quarter
squares.
Shop.
Fat Quarter Shop, you can get them little squares that she's got. The A through whatever. The alphabet.
Alphabetties, they're called.
Alphabetties.
I got lots of pieces here.
Yeah, she's going to have to take a picture of that so we can all see the quilt after it was done.
I wonder if I did a 2-inch border, if that's going to still fit on my quilting frame. Because 1 inch is really tiny. But I'm scared I won't have enough squares if I cut 2 inches.
Let me go see if I can find that. Oh
So
my
if I
God.
do 2 inches, it'll give me 1.5 inches.
So is that FAT, Fat Quarter Shop?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. And I gotta take something for heartburn.
Oh, is that on Amazon?
No.
Fat Quarter Shop. Oh, here it is. Okay. Ooh. So what'd she call them little things?
I don't know. Numbers something.
Itty bitty, bitty.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Fat quarter. I'm not even sure if I'm on the right thing. Fat quarter Valentine's.
They would be considered an accessory, I think. But type in numbers and see what comes up on the search.
Alphabet. I think that's
Tracy says alphabetties is what she called them.
alphabetties. Okay, alpha TIES.
No, I think Tracy spelled it right.
Here they are.
DDIES. Does it have the T in it?
Well, let's see what these are. Alphabetties. Marking tool. They're $9.99. Here, let me see if I can get the. Where am I at? Find Ruby. There they are, ladies. You're probably going to need them.
That's Amazon.
Well, that's when I went to Fat Quarter. Well, they're only $9.33,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
I'm saying.
Well, they might be product dimension. They're 4 by 3 by 2. They might be too big. Okay, forget that one then. Well, that's what I put on alphabetties, and that's what come up. Go to store, and it comes up Amazon.
Yeah, because you went to their Amazon store. Hold on.
Now, where am I at? I'm at a little pig discount 99. Well, how come I didn't get that? Fat quarter shop up to 75% off. Discount 99. Oh, here's fat quarter shop. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm on the right one now. Alphabetties.
Yeah, they're $7.48 Fat Quarter Shop. Did you find them?
Alphabetties, yeah. Oh, you can get them in pink, blue, gray. They're $7.48 each. So let's do a blue one. Let's just
give them the whole shop page.
Oh, yeah, that could be a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's go back then. Okay, here we go. The second one's the right one, people. Let's see, I can delete that one, I think. Yeah.
Hello? Martha, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. I don't see no link at all now.
Well, the first one I took out because it was the wrong one.
I know, but did you put a second one?
Yeah.
Why don't I see it? It's
Refresh.
Hold on.
You need to refresh your page.
I might. No. Is that pause? Am I pause? Am I playing? What the heck? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now I see it. Thank you.
Welcome. Then if you scroll down, it's got something blue limited edition gift set. which has the rotary cutter, the alphabets, a pair of scissors, a little bag, and then I don't know what the little talk canister is. For $31, that's probably not a bad price. Sewing Notions kit, $34. Quilt kits. Oh, let's look at the quilt kits. Oh, what type? Bed.
Them are expensive.
Ooh. Ooh. Postage stamp star quilt kit is on sale for $74. That's pretty. Yeah, they are expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, that's too high of a price for me, even on sale.
Right. Yeah, but that's got all your material in it.
No, you still got to buy your backing and stuff.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Intergalactic. Featuring Speckled and Darlings by Ruby Star Society.
Oh, hit that one. Yeah, there you go.
That's a pretty one. Oh, look at that Bohemian Spark. That's psychedelic. Oh, butterflies. Okay, there's the broken dishes quilt. The ombre bloom. Now see, Ruby did all her colors different than what you're supposed to do on the ombre. Because all theirs is all one color. Yeah, that's what I thought. She did hers different.
Yeah, well, that's just the pattern, you know. You don't have...
That's the way I like the pattern. I like all one color. You got the variegated from the light going to the medium or to the dark.
Yeah.
But each square is done in its own color. Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, what was that one? Rock Star. That's pretty. Ooh, Flamingo. That's cool.
Okay.
That looks kind of Indian style.
I'm panicking, but I'm going to try 2-inch squares. Because...
Ooh, Sandpiper.
How big is this piece?
Let's go to page 2.
3, 4.5. Shit. I can do 10, 20, 30, 40.
Wow, look at the horse
50,
abstractions.
60, 70, 80. That's not
They
enough.
did a horse.
I got to do 1-inch squares, 1.5.
1.5, are you done?
I have no choice. I don't have
Okay.
enough fabric to do.
The 2-inch?
Yeah. And I can get rid of this sucker now for a little while. Thank God, because this is a nuisance.
Okay, so next question. This is important.
What?
So this is on top, right? These lay on top of this. So how far in between here?
Wooded whimsy.
I would say try. Okay, let me see. Let me look at my thing here.
Oh, I'd like to try the Noel.
2
That's
feet
pretty.
is 24 inches. Whoa, that's too big. I would say 18 inches.
Okay, I'm done looking.
That's a perfect size. 18 inches
Okay, so
between.
the space there is going to be 18.
Yeah, so this here is basically.
Joanna
This is all
has
7 feet or
numbers
7.5.
on the heads of stick
7
pins.
feet. This here is 2 feet.
Joanne's.
2 feet here.
No.
The long part. This is 10 inches, all in between here. Okay. Whoops. 10 inches. 10 inches.
Are they plastic or paper? That I didn't know.
That's
I didn't read it.
3, 4,
All I'm trying to figure
5.
out is how big.
Well, you
I'm
gave
just
him a
trying to
blank.
figure things out here.
Ruby, your alphabet, your little alphabeties, are they plastic or what?
Yes, they're plastic. They don't break. And then in between, so what you would have to measure going in, well, you're going to put one board on, cut it 18 inches. Cut one board 18 inches. So it's going to be a little bit smaller in here. So if these are 2x4s, but then I'll only have like 12 inches. Yeah, because you're going to basically, this is 4, that's going to subtract 8. Then I'm only going to have 12 inches in here to fold a quilt and put it in there. That's not going to work.
How much space do you want in here?
Between these,
Yes.
I would like 18 inches.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Okay, so you're going to have to cut these.
A little bit longer than 18.
Yeah, so 18, you're going to have to cut these 22 inches. Yeah, and then when you lay them over top of each other, then I'm going to have my 18 inches in here. That's going to work perfect. So you're going to need 5 pieces at
8, 20.
22. He's building me my ladder. Alright. I could just use my regular sewing machine. And I got me a Pepsi, and I never drink Pepsi, but I'm so thirsty. I've had that Pepsi since Christmas. Now, I need to make these pretty long. And I am going to have to cut more because this is definitely not going to be enough. I'm just going to make one big long one. All right.
Martha, have we lost you?
No?
Are you sure? Come back to the light, Martha. Come back to the light.
I guess I was sitting there daydreaming for a minute, thinking, oh, what should I be up doing?
I was thinking, she got awful quiet. I've seen people do that on Pinterest, too.
I wanted to chainsaw, but I can't. I'm making strips. Is that the right way? Looks like the right way on the back.
Let us know, let us know, let us know.
So these are 1.5 by 1.5 inch pieces.
I even had the Weather Channel on this morning. Didn't hear a darn thing of the weather today.
I've not had TV on yet.
This is actually going to be a really pretty border. It's going to be small, 1 inch, but it's going to look nice because the dark green is what's going to border this. So, yeah.
What you want, baby?
So I'm going to get all my things in this order here.
My old girl.
Give this a little pressy. Okay.
I mean, if you really want to make something kind of cheap for your alphabets, go buy some cheap stickers and put them on a little pieces of wood or something. Get some balsa wood or something, and then they're only
dark green. Okay, so I'm gonna put these in my little.
Sticker.
These are the 10 colors.
That one I pulled up on Amazon, they had them for like 80-some cents.
I'm gonna cut some more because this is definitely not enough. and they're all in order. So now these are my 10 colors, and I'm going to start here because these are all in the same order, and just continue on. Now I'm going to start from this color and work my way up and just keep making it all these 10 colors. That's going to be super pretty border. Just say you guys agree.
Agree.
All right. Thank you. Hi. Okay, so let's cut these. And I'm dividing them in half because I can't cut 10 with this rotary cutter. In fact, it needs a new blade already.
New blade.
Yeah. So I'm going to cut 1.5. 1.5. And this piece is too small.
What kind of angle do you think? 15, 30?
Try the slightest angle first, so don't make a huge cut. Because I have little rubber feet I can put on the bottom of it so it doesn't move.
God bless you. Are you cold, baby? Who's my girl?
1.5. So this has to move. Doesn't. I've got to be diligent about cutting these because I don't want it a lopsided.
Diligent. We have to be diligent.
Got to be diligent.
Yeah, so you got it.
Are you not finding the alphabetties?
Yeah, we found
Yeah.
them. I'm just trying to give them different ideas.
Oh, okay.
So says you could quilt some little alphabet pieces.
Yes, if you have lettering on your machine, you can quilt them.
Yeah.
And then just make them nice and thick, and you can use those. They'll probably stay better than the plastic. The plastic slides right off of your fabric. So I think that's a great idea. So, Tracy,
Well, on your plastic, why don't you put some of that
no grippy
gripper
stickies
stuff
on.
on it?
Yeah,
Put
I'm
your
going
little gripper
to.
pads on it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm thinking about that because they fall right off of my, when I move my design board, they fall right off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they're so slippery.
You would think they would have backed them with felt or something.
I got felt. I could back mine with felt.
Yeah.
I want to order some more because I only have 3 of each alphabet. I have them in pink. Sometimes you have to cut A several different ways, but the same A pad or color. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need 3 or 4 A's. And I'm making 2 pillows after I make this quilt. Jordan Fabrics put out 2 free patterns of pillows, and I downloaded them, and she made one, and it is freaking adorable. We're gonna make that. So, like it.
No, Karen.
We're gonna make some more pillows. My pillow forms came in, so we can do it. All right.
What fabrics? You didn't say Joanne Fabrics, did you?
No, Jordan Fabrics. She does
Jordan.
videos. Yeah. And
Okay.
yeah, and the videos she did pillow, and she put 2 free pillows. Oh, shoot. Pick that rest of that would be nice. What? There should be 10 here. 2, 4, 5, 10. Yep. That to that. And that to that. Okay, we're good for a little while. That'll give us a nice long piece. Don't you agree, ladies? I want to try and keep them as straight as I can. So I'm going to sew them in tens and then I'll sew them together. Do you know what I mean? Because it's going to be awkward to work with. Oh, I don't know.
Gonna be some tiny squares.
All right, I just thought of something. I'm going to chainsaw them. Hi. There's
That's what I was thinking you were gonna do.
There's one pile. Yes, it's going to be way easier. One pile. I think that's two.
Time for more tea. Caffeine.
Caffeine fix.
Tree pattern.
Let's see, goulash. Yeah, I'm getting my goulash out. Wherever it is.
And here's the link to the free patterns on that jordanfabrics.com.
Yep. The pillow fix. I was going to link it. All right, look at that. So we'll make all those piles of 10 if I need them. So we'll start with these two.
Paula wants to know, where'd you get the pattern for the bowl cozies?
I don't remember. I made that years ago. And there used to be a video for it, but I think that person took down their channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I can't find it. I looked because I was going to link it because I didn't want to do a tutorial. But I couldn't find it. Don't even laugh because I'm serious.
You can't tell me not to laugh. What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Okay, I found no, is that it? I found a bowl cozy tutorial. And I'm just
There's all kinds of bowl cozy tutorials, but there's none like the way I did mine.
No, but
That
I'm just
one's
going to share
long
this
gone.
link, and they can choose.
Or they can go watch my video. I showed it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put that link then. Where's Ruby?
Yeah, if you look under mine, under my videos, I said, let's make some fabric bowls or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ruby Lockwood. The Ruby Dooby.
Flip that
The
one over.
Ruby Dooby. Ooh, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
What?
My dog's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Because you are.
Oh, what was that? Was that fabric? No. What was
Yes,
that?
let's make
Fabric.
fabric bowls.
Okay. Fabric bowls. Okay, is it the one that says working on fabric bowls
No.
and garbage bowls?
Oh, maybe. How do
You
I
got-
remember? I have Alzheimer's.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes.
It's actually 22 to 25 inches.
Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't. What's 25 inches?
This.
Oh, she was me. Oh, hot balls. That's your pot holders.
In here, that's 25.
Oh, okay. So that's not going to be in. You say pot holders?
No.
No, I was talking to Martha.
Pot holders.
Yeah, they want a soup bowl one.
Oh, well, I didn't make soup bowls. I made those. I made these.
Yeah, or trash bowls.
These fabric bowls. I made these. And I made
Okay.
a trash can too, a garbage can right
Yeah,
here.
that's what I had, and
This is my garbage can.
I'm not even looking.
You'll see it.
That's all right. It's still on delay.
I know.
Damn it, foot pedal.
Oh my god. I'm going back to bed.
No, you're not. You're not allowed.
Oh my gosh, I'm not Patsy.
Okay, you know what? I'll go find it, Karen.
I got it. Back off, lady.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got it.
Not even gonna say how long that took you.
Shut up.
Shut up. You know
Karen,
you just
if
sound
you're in
like
your roll
Dinah.
around chair, swing quick to your left, all the way around.
No. That was hard work for some reason.
Okay, this is just way too hard. Like that.
If that ain't the right one, I'm sorry. It's all Ruby's fault.
Yep, it's all rubies.
I love being blamed for everything, especially when all the husbands come after me because their wives change craft ideas.
Oh, I just love how she plays Miss Innocent, Martha. She's just.
Me? What?
No, I love how Ruby just plays Miss Innocent.
Oh, yeah. No kidding.
What did I do? You two are picking on me. Is this pick on Ruby Day today?
Yes, it is. It's
It's Saturday. Pick on Ruby
it's
Day.
Ruby Day.
Oh, you almost made me spit my water out.
I had such a hard time with that quilt.
Whose fault was that?
Not mine.
Not mine, not Karen's, not Jeff or Marie's, not Tia's,
Poor Ruby. She
not
don't get no
Muku's,
love. Coco's
Kiki's.
there. She's not there.
That's the one that flipped. So this one I had to cut off because I flipped this one like a goof troop.
Do you come into your room more now that Coco's gone?
No. Boy, did she give me a scare at 4 o'clock this morning. I put her up when I fell asleep on the couch.
Uh-huh.
I put her up on the back of the couch so she sleeps there and she has a fan on her because she pants if she gets hot. So I always keep a little fan blowing on my legs and it blows on her on the back. There's a bed up there for her.
Right.
I woke up at 4 o'clock. I looked up and she was gone off the back of my couch and she can't jump off the couch because she can't see, so she doesn't jump. And I got up, I jumped up off the couch. I'm like, where's my dog? And how did she get off this couch? Anyway, I got up, I went to the bathroom, and I came into the living room. I didn't turn any lights on because it was pretty light in my living room from outside. And here she was sleeping in her big dog bed. And I went up to her and I'm like, Tia, because I was going to take her outside. I went for a smoke. And I was taking her outside. Oh shit, I cut my throat. Anyways, I'm shaking her like I'm going, Tia. She wasn't moving. I said, Tia. She wasn't moving. I went like this. I went, Tia. Want to go outside? Want a treat? And then she popped her head up. I was like, don't you ever do that to me again.
She's just in a sound sleep.
Oh my God. And then I woke Jeff up and I said, Jeff, did you take Tia off my couch this morning? He goes, yes. He said, I heard her doing something up on your couch, so I got up and let her outside. I was like, oh my God, would you guys please stop doing this to me? Because I started to panic. And when I seen her laying on her bed like that, I was like, I looked to see if she was breathing because, that bothers me. And
Yeah.
I didn't see her belly moving. And when she would move for me, I started freaking right out. I put that poor dog in And then she just looked up at me like, why do you have to bother me, bitch? But oh my God, she put me through nightmare. She gave me a nightmare last night. So, but I mean, I was glad to know that Jeff's the one that let her off the couch and she did not jump off. Because as soon as I hear her wrestling or jump, she usually, when she wants down off the couch, means she wants to go have a drink and go outside. And she does this to me all night long. And I didn't even budge. I didn't hear her or nothing. So I automatically thought she had jumped off the couch, and I was like, oh my God, she could have broke her hips, because she can't see.
Right.
So that gave me a scare at 4 o'clock this morning. So needless to say, asked me if I got back to sleep.
Right.
Right.
So you don't have any steps for her?
No, and she won't use them.
Huh.
Yeah, but still. She
Sounds like she's still getting used to her blindness.
Well, yeah, and I mean that honestly, that really and truly scared me to no end. Like I was in severe panic mode. And when I'm touching her and she's not moving, and I mean I nudged her really hard and she didn't look up or nothing at me. I'm like, okay, did my dog just die during the night on me here? Come on. I just feared it.
How old is she now, Ruby?
What?
How old is she now?
She'll be 12 in March.
Yeah, that's how old my lady is.
Yep. So
It's scary.
yes, it is. But when she did that to me, and then, I had to wake up Jeff because I was like, I needed to know just so I can, be calm about it, how she got off that couch.
Yeah.
Because usually I feel her because she walks all over my legs. I know she wants down to go get a drink, or she just wants to go outside. And most of the time it's to get a drink, and I put her out to pee right away, and then I manage to go back to sleep. But I put her right back up on the back of the couch because I just want to keep tabs on her because I don't like her up wandering through the night. In case she wants to go pee too. I don't want her peeing in my house either.
Yeah.
So, so that was scary at 4 o'clock this morning, I'll tell you. And it was exactly 4 o'clock when I got up and realized my dog was going off the couch. I'm like, okay, where are you? Sometimes I won't put her back up on the couch because I'll go outside, let her out. I'll go have a smoke, I'll come in, and she will be either in the bathroom laying in her dog bed in there, or she'll be under the end table laying down, so I just leave her.
Yeah.
I don't disturb her, because once, it's usually 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm usually up again at 4 to go to the bathroom or whatever, and I check on her all the time, so. I keep tabs on that dog.
Yeah, I did on Lady a couple of weeks ago. She had some kind of episode.
Yeah, and it's scary.
It is. And you do get up. Every time you get up, you're looking for your dog.
Yep. And I don't sleep good at night as it is, but she keeps me up sometimes. I'm not going to say every night because lots of nights she just sleeps right through the night. I get up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because I always have to go pee, and I'm always nudging her to see if she wants to go outside, and she doesn't want to go outside. So when she doesn't move, she's like, leave me alone. Go back to bed, lady. So I just leave her alone, and I go back to bed. And then I wake up, and Jeff usually is up, and he takes her outside. So, and then when I wake up in the morning after he's gone to work, she's on the ground. I know he let her out. He does anyways. He takes her outside before he goes to work.
Right.
Yeah. And then when I get up at 6, sometimes I'm not going to say sometimes, most of the time I wake up with Jeff and I just stay up. I just can't go, once I get up like that, I can't go back to sleep.
Right.
And I had a hard time trying to fall back asleep after that episode last night. My doggy scared me. She really scared me. And I don't want her to ever do that to me again. And Jeff says, oh, she does that to me all the time. I'm like, oh, really? Well, I don't think I could deal with that all the time. And she was just laying on her big bed on the floor, like sunk right into it, sleeping sound on her side. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't know.
They're just getting to that age. We're going to have to let them go sooner or later.
I know, but I don't want to.
No, I don't either, because lady's the last of my pack.
Yes.
You know, we started out with Smokey, Banshee. Banshee's her mother. Then came Lady, and then came George. No, then came Sassy, then came George. And she survived all of them dogs.
Yeah, well, we're looking where we got Tia from. We're trying to get her a sister, but the lady said none of her dogs are pregnant yet, so. Because we lost Toby in 2014. My pure black Yorkie. We lost him. He was 14 years old. Wait.
Wow, 14.
Yeah, he had congestive heart failure. He was on medication, and then when I came home from work one day, he was gone in his bed.
But you had a lot of years with him.
Yep, and he was super teeny tiny. He was just a little guy.
Teacup size?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
You ever
hard.
thought about getting a different kind of dog?
Nope, I like my Yorkies. I'm not one for big dogs. I don't like to put a big dog in a house and leave them in all the time. I can't do that. And I don't like dog hair all over my house. I don't like dog hair, period, all over. I can't handle it. It gets on my clothes and then I'll panic.
Well, there's some dogs that don't shed.
Yeah.
Oh, big dogs?
Yeah, poodles.
Oh, yeah.
The big poodle.
You can get small ones.
Tia doesn't shed. She's a Yorkie. They don't shed.
Yeah, poodles don't either, and there seems to be a couple more breeds that don't, and I can't think of what they are.
There's smaller breeds. There's Bichons. There's Shih Tzus. Shih Tzus don't shed either.
Shih Tzus don't shed with all that hair?
Okay, why am I missing?
Ain't that funny?
One?
That is, because I would have thought I got
What happened here?
my Pekingese, and did he really shed?
I'm missing an orange one.
I don't know if he really shed that much. I can't remember.
Two together.
But he's the one that went blind. That was one tough dog, let me tell you.
How am I missing an orange one when I cut them all out of the same thing? Ugh, I don't know. That's weird.
I think when Lady goes, I can't say the word, but I think when she goes, I want another, George. What was George? Man, I can't find my words today. Boxer. Another boxer.
Boxers are fun. They're comical.
They
How am
are.
I missing an orange one?
And they're lovable. They are very lovable.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, maybe it's
And they're
in the
cute.
wrong order?
Boxers are cute.
Yeah, George used to talk back to me. Oh man, that dog would talk back to me, make me so mad sometimes. And then he'd sit there and he'd smile at me. Well, poor George didn't have no teeth. All she got was gums.
That'd be a Kodak moment.
Yes.
No, I got a few Kodak moments with him. That poor dog, he had a rough life. Whoever had him before me abused the crap out of him. Okay, so bye, Stowe.
Bye, Tracy. Have a great day, hon.
No, she's just moving to the basement to the sewing room.
Oh.
So she'll be back with us in a minute.
Okay. So
No,
you
she
come
said be
in-
back later.
Oh. Whenever. We'll
No,
probably be here.
I don't know.
It's a BBS. Be back soon.
Oh, I see BBL.
Well, that's what I see too, but I'm just saying BBS means be back soon.
Oh. Melissa, don't make me think I'm having a stroke.
Now
Yeah,
do a
Martha.
right turn in that chair, Karen. Do a sit and spin.
Sit and span. Did you just say sit and span?
Oh my God.
What?
Give you a pitchfork and some overalls.
Oh, I sound like a hillbilly or something?
You did when you said sit and spin.
Sit and span.
Hi, Clint.
Welcome back, Clinty. Hey, did you guys see Clint's video of his new tote he made?
No.
Oh, you gotta go check it out, girls. He made a Thomas the Train tote bag.
Thomas the Train.
Yes.
Why a Thomas the Train, Clint?
Martha.
I mean, Thomas the Train is cute.
Yeah. It's probably the only fabric he had. It's super cute. My grandson would love that.
Okay, I'll go mute and I'll go watch his.
Yep. He did.
Made with
Did you get your tote completely finished, Clint, or are you still working on it? Or is it completely done now?
Wow, that turned out pretty good, Clint. That really is good job.
Isn't it?
It is. It is.
He did a great job, Clint. I'm proud of you. All right.
You did a really good job with that.
Yeah, he did. handles, everything. Did a really
Yeah.
good job.
I have to agree. Yes, it turned out very cute.
Yeah, it did.
Good job, Clint.
Very, very good job.
Good morning to the basement sewing room, Tracy. Good morning, basement sewing room. Welcome. She's in her sew studio, guys.
I have to refresh the page.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see it.
You know, because I'm going to put it on live chat instead of top chat. And I still don't see it. It just said moving to basement sewing room.
Oh, she's in her basement.
Why can't we see that?
Yeah, really.
Well, it'll pop up.
Well, I still can't see it, but welcome back.
Oh, that's weird. And then I'll sew this on, once I put these together, I'll sew this on one long side of the quilt, and that'll give me an indication of how many I need. How many I need to make.
534.
Probably a lot, yes. We are working with 1-inch squares, 1.5 inch.
It's a huge twin.
Oh, I like that cathedral star.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is. That looks hard too.
That's what Tracy's mom's making.
Oh, wow.
She's waiting on her fabrics to arrive.
Okay, I need food. I want.
Yeah. Wow is right.
Mom, them Christmas tree napkins are cute.
Yeah, that's what I have.
You made them?
I ordered the kits from her.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check on my ladder.
Okay. Well, I don't see
Get
it,
a coffee.
but there's a PDF. I want that PDF.
There should be a PDF, but if there's not, then it's... Yeah, there is a PDF because I downloaded it. It's free.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Oh,
Oh.
well, I don't think I'm ready to even think about taking that one on.
Oh, my plants need a water and really bad.
Oh, mine died. Wow. Ooh. Ooh.
Corn dogs for lunch.
Oh, I want to get some canned chili to make chili dogs. Oh, that one's beautiful too.
I would just have to wake you up, wouldn't it, Holly Mae? So Mama got food. I'll give you some when it cools down.
$144.5 charm squares.
Well, it's hot. I'll give you some, don't worry. Probably still too hot for Mama to even eat. I'll have to scrounge through all my canned goods, see if I got a can of tomato sauce for my goulash, which I probably don't have. They're still cold.
What are you eating?
Corn dogs.
Oh.
I didn't have them in there long enough. I love corn dogs.
That's something. I'm not a big hot dog eater. I'm not a big so corn dogs really never, if I'm gonna, I really like them if we're out camping. Then I can eat them over a fire, get them burnt black as black can be.
I love hot dogs. I cook them in a pan with some butter till they're nice and crunchy and crispy, kind of. Or as you would call blackened.
Yeah.
It's coming along.
I downloaded her 5-star quilt too.
I downloaded a lot of her quilts.
Yeah.
They're
There's
beautiful.
some of them though that are just, they're too hard for me to even think about attempting right now.
Yeah, but she does a tutorial on all of them. They're so easy to follow. She is so easy to follow. Really, really easy to follow.
Well, I've refreshed twice now and I still don't see that she's in the craft room, so.
Really? Morning to the basement sewing room. Clint said LOL, and so did Jan DeBoer.
Right, that's what we got. We thought you said she already went down there.
Yeah, I thought she said hi from the basement or something.
I don't know what you guys were looking for.
I'm looking at quilts. I have moved on. Oh, friendship runner. That is beautiful. That friendship.
Go down here.
I'd like to have the nautical star.
Hang a quilt over it.
Oh, I don't think I've done that one yet.
So what I'll do is the
These
bottom
are
ones,
far
I'll
wall hanging.
I'll just extra fold.
Just flip it over.
But them friendship runners, they would look beautiful hanging on a wall.
Hold on.
I'm gonna knock stuff over.
If I have 1 inch.
Ow.
She did a secret window. That is pretty.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, I like
Why does
that.
it bow like this?
I don't know.
It's really wide there and super skinny up there.
Here it's a little off. There's
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
what?
I don't want
Was a good friend of mine.
This wide.
Never understood a single word he said.
You have to take all the screws out anyway to change them.
Ow, hot.
I can't remember it, Martha.
But I helped him drink his wine.
There you go. Sing joy to the world.
Jeez.
All
Why
the
is
boys and
everything I
girls
do
now.
so difficult?
Joy to the
It's not. I'm looking for
Fishes in the deep blue sea.
joy to you and me. Now, if I were king of the world, I'd tell you what I'd do.
Throw away the bars and the. That's the one that's the. I don't remember that one.
Huh, I don't know. That's it for me. Did you?
And the words that make sweet and love to you.
There you go.
Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Yeah.
Sing it, girls.
Martha, did you see the secret window panel wall hanging?
No.
Oh, it's beautiful. I like that. I have to make that.
Where are you looking?
On Jordan's
Oh,
fabric.
that Jordan.
Yeah, the free pattern download. You got the link for that?
The Jordan fabrics.
The free pattern.
Well, let me go look it
All
up.
three of those shops that I like, including Missouri, but she don't. I'm not
Which
crazy
one was
about.
it you liked?
I'm not crazy about their PDF patterns. They don't explain their patterns like the other three shops do. They just give you measurements and a picture, and you got to go by that. So, if that's what you guys
Yeah.
want to do, an advanced sewer is the only one that could figure out those patterns. That's the way Missouri does all their patterns.
Yeah, but they usually do a video.
They give you a picture, how much you need to fabric you need. They don't give you how much to cut, what to cut, none of that.
Well, then why even download it?
I tell you, I had a heartache when I was making my girls' quilts. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
I like the Ponderosa Pines.
There, Martha. I put it in whatever
Yeah.
that window is. Yeah, and that takes you straight to a PDF one.
Oh, that's cute.
Is it not?
Yeah.
I love that.
Reminds me of something like mirrors that you hang on the walls.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that what was that? Is that 80s, 90s?
Maybe 60s.
No, I wouldn't remembered it from the 60s. Probably 70s then.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. I do remember them though. But I was born in 64, so I know I wouldn't remember them from 60s. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, and pumpkin plates. They make me smile. Okay, well. Irish Rebel.
Ooh,
Oh.
flying goose border.
I don't like the colors of that one, but
Ooh, I like the tea time.
oh, I'm not see. I probably passed it up.
So Fat Quarter Shop, Shabby Fabrics, and Jordan Fabrics. But I'm going to tell you, out of all three of them, Jordan Fabric is the best ever.
I like the carpenter's wheel too. Yeah, most of these are just wall hangings.
Did you find shorter screws, Jeff?
Yeah, a lot of them are.
The Flight of Fancy's kind of different.
Oh,
Well, I like them. Did you say you like them Ponderosa pines?
Somewhere. Yeah, they're all pretty neat. Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat.
Yeah.
18 inches is too wide for a ladder for your quilts. So
Really?
Jeff's going to trim it down. It's too wide. I don't like it. So he's taking it all apart. He's got to change out the screws anyways. The ones he bought are too long.
Oh,
They
okay.
went right through.
Oh no, I couldn't do that Flight of Fancy, Martha. That would do my head in.
Yeah, that looks a little complicated.
Yeah, I can't stand it all. I can't stand them designs where they all run together like that and you can't tell what.
What's wrong? Huh?
might be a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to look at the free pattern downloads and let's see what they got. Oh, the cathedral stars. Well, that's really pretty.
I would cut.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Ruby about. That would be a hard one.
Yeah, that's how big they're. That'll bring it down to 14. And then when you put it on the board.
And I'll bring it down to 21. These are 25.
I'm making them
Got 'em
Christmas
25,
tree
you said you
necklaces.
want 18 here.
Yeah, I only want like 12 inches in there.
And the brush stroke
That's
one,
way too
whoa. I like the jewel dot.
We're almost done these ones, and then I'm going to sew one side up, and that's definitely going to tell me how much I need. Oh, and I ordered 4 spools of the Orifil thread.
That Margello runner, can you imagine that as a quilt? That would be absolutely gorgeous.
I'm trying to find where you're at.
Free patterns, bottom row, very far left.
Okay. Oh yeah, that would be pretty as a quilt.
Mm-hmm.
Them loop after loop. Yep, I agree.
I like the starry log cabin.
Oh, I love log cabins. That would be good starter quilts. Quilt blocks.
I downloaded that one, but she's got several log cabins in here.
Oh, her husband cuts patterns that you could buy the whole pattern. Or sorry, he cuts the fabrics and they make all kinds of log cabin quilt kits. If you go look at their quilts, their kits on their website, you'll see most of them are log cabin kits.
Oh, okay.
Her husband does that all day long.
I don't see the kit.
You got to look on their site. They've got kits.
I'm on their site.
Jordan Fabrics?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. They got a ton of kits.
I'm just saying I don't see them.
Oh, you got to look under one of the sub menus. At the top, maybe? I don't know.
How about pre-cuts?
No, it might be under pre-cuts, but I don't think it is.
I'm looking.
Pre-cut usually means the 5-inch squares and the 2.5 square.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
husband does all of that too. They make their own packages of pre-cuts.
Well, that's one thing I like about it is that it's USA.
Let's see.
It's in Oregon. Grants Pass, Oregon is
Layouts
where
and
they
borders,
live.
log cabin layouts. Let's see what that looks like.
I'm just going to search kits.
Ooh. Mm.
Wow.
None
Okay.
of them I really like either.
I put in kits and it brings up one.
Probably because they're sold out.
I can't do this. I'm stretching and it's killing me. Okay, there's one.
Video bundles. What does that say? Butterfly Bloom Quilt Kit Bundle. Oh my god, that's pretty. But
Where
that's
you
very-
at?
I am on. Where am I at? Video bundles?
Video bundle. Oh, okay.
There's another one of them window ones that you like, but it's done in different. Oh, and it's really
Oh.
pretty.
Yeah, secret window.
Yeah.
That's
Lights
pretty.
of fancy.
That's only $32.
Yeah, it's not expensive, and your
The
shipping's
wall
really
hanging.
and the shipping is really cheap for states people.
Oh, that is pretty.
Okay, I want to look up. I'm getting out of there. Oops, I should have stayed there. Ah, damn. Oh well. Nautical, Nauti, Nautical Star Quilt. Ooh, quilt set, 2-day free shipping. Let me see what that says. That's just a lot of quotes. That's nothing that I wanted. Has anybody ever bought from Wayfair before?
No, I
They're
haven't.
way too expensive. That's what I hear people saying. They got really expensive. Wayfair. Hi Shirley. Hi Debbie Wagner.
I don't know, an 8-piece bed set and a bag for $40. That's pretty good, reasonable price.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that is.
But you don't find a lot of them prices on Wayfair though. But I'd go for it if you want it. Hi Debbie. Hi Shirley. We're busy on the fabric store, so
Yeah, we're just
window shopping.
we're biding time. Well, there's nothing there I want. I was looking to see if maybe they had a gigantic lion.
Pre-cut half
That
yard.
steam is hot, hot, hot.
Nautical quilt. Here we go. Shop 411. Oh, geez. Wayfair nautical quilts. Xena. Let's look for that one, huh? I hate when you click on one thing, it takes you to another page, then it takes you to another page, and then it's like, heck with it.
Yeah. That's a good way to lose me too.
Yeah. Coastal and nautical quilts and coverlets.
Did I really make this many of these? These packets of
And nothing there.
units.
Maybe
of
I need
10?
to look up pattern.
I guess I did.
What's the matter, Ruby?
I said, I can't believe I made this many packs of 10.
Yeah.
Maybe that will be enough to do the whole quilt. Wouldn't that be a blessing? I would love that. But I
Prairie
doubt it.
Star, Lone Star, Sailor Star. Not a dang one of them there neither. Nautical quilt patterns on Amazon. Oh my God. Oh. That would look really pretty in my bedroom. Oh, that would look pretty in my bedroom.
Oh, they're like Missouri Quilt. They do the $4.95 flat rate shipping. If under 50.
Yes.
And you can't complain about that.
Nope. But I'm just saying that I don't like their pattern, like how they do their patterns.
Oh yeah, no. But
And
you know,
even if you watch the video, they don't always tell you in the video how much binding to cut. They don't tell you that. That's what makes it really hard. Like, I would never recommend those kind of patterns to beginner people. Beginner people need full, blown out instructions. And a lot of people like the video instructions too, because it's a lot easier to see.
does she not do those videos anymore, the mother?
Yes, she does do them, but she doesn't give you details of how they cut.
This has got some beautiful already made stuff.
She used to. At the beginning of her video, she'd even tell you how many
early
arms or fat
No,
quarters.
I'm talking about your binding. She'll say, oh, you need 5.5 yards for your binding, or 5.5 yards for the backing. She doesn't tell you what size to cut your binding. She doesn't tell you what size to cut your inner and outer borders. That's important.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Oh, Martha, would you say, hon?
This has to measure.
I just sent in this
long.
page I'm looking at. It's got all like beach thing nautical quilts. The one on the top row, far right, with the ship on it. Oh my God, that's really cool.
My little baby girl is in
Look,
here.
you go down, they've got some beautiful,
Mommy's
beautiful
in her bed.
beachy themes.
Did you give Mama a big scare last night? You sure did.
Coral and teal starfish beach theme bedding set. $104.
All right, I need to measure.
That is not what I'm looking for, no? All People Quilt Company. Let's see what they got.
So,
All done. See, all done.
40.
Nautical stars. Okay, maybe I'm looking up the wrong term. Nautical point. Maybe it's.
So this is gonna just do one side.
Nautical star. Amish quilt. Ooh, let's do it that Amish quilt.
Oh, we have a
That's not quite it, but it's pretty darn close to it.
All right, so this is enough to do one.
That's not what I want.
Wow, I still need a lot more. Well, we'll just chainsaw the other ones. I'm gonna sew this to one side just to make
Potterybarn.com quilt.
This is run. Can you please
Ah!
close his door? He's scaring Tia.
Miku!
Yeah, he's being an idiot.
Okay, they want something there. I'm gonna get out of that one. Free nautical star quilt pattern. Well, let's go there.
Yeah, like a bad birdie scaring you.
I think maybe it's a point, nautical points.
All right.
You okay?
This quilt is so big.
Oh, wow. I just got a craving for liverwurst.
Oh God, help me. Yeah. Oh, I just got a craving to
With
puke.
kidney beans.
Oh, with kidney beans. Oh.
No, a sandwich. I really did. I'll have to go to town after church tomorrow.
I'm trying to turn Ruby's stomach over.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Because she despises kidney beans.
Put it on that side.
Yeah, she don't like my thing either. I didn't think about it.
Herb loved liverwurst and all that kind of stuff, and every now and then I'd buy him some, and I'd take a little sliver of it, and it's like, okay, I'm done. Just a little taste.
Oh, no. That stuff I can get on the couch with, get me a butter knife and just cut it off.
Oh God. Oh my God. I want to throw up.
I love fried chicken livers.
Oh God. Shut up. These guys are making me sick.
See, she don't know what she's missing.
I was doing, it just hit me, but Martha's being mean.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Let's
I like
have some
chicken livers.
liverwurst with some kidney beans.
I like liver pate.
Oh God.
I never had that. I don't know.
It's kind of like liverwurst, but a little creamier.
Oh, okay.
Creamy and liver are two words I don't want to hear together.
What do you say?
Creamy and liver are two words he doesn't want to hear together. I can't say I blame him at all.
Oh, gosh. That's so funny.
Oh, jeez. That's just disgusting.
Actually, I've even got some liver. I bought some liver. It's in the freezer. I had to buy onions so I could have some sauteed liver and onions. Yum, yum, yum,
Oh
yum, yum.
my goodness, look at how cute this border looks.
You eat the beef liver or the chicken?
Beef.
Oh, no.
Worse.
I like liver, period.
I can't do beef. I never could.
And that was one thing that my mom raised me up on that I liked since I was a child.
Refuse to eat the filtration.
Since I was knee-high to a giraffe.
Pretty soon people will start eating the bowels in the animals.
They used to anyway.
No, I'm not going that far.
I like fried chicken livers. I don't eat beef livers, Mary. And I don't do kidneys either.
Oh. Even Mary said that. Oh my God, Jan DeBoer said with mustard. Oh God.
Oh yeah, it's good
You
with
guys are
mustard.
making me not even want to ever eat again. Maybe I'll lose weight that way. That's
Oh, we got to
so
keep talking then.
disgusting.
We'll put Ruby on a diet.
You're my kind of girl, Jan.
With mustard yet. Oh.
Yeah, it's good. Dip it in mustard.
That's what I like with my corn dogs. I like mustard with my corn dogs.
Yeah, no.
Not me.
I eat hot dog. It's got to have relish, ketchup, mustard, onions, and if I can, chili and cheese. Because I don't want to taste that hot dog.
Ain't that funny how people have different taste buds?
I'll say.
It is. It is.
My mom used to cook a very, very good cow tongue.
I have to tell you, this border is stinking cute on here.
Oh, I can see it. Yes, it is.
So, Ruby, I do have a question.
What?
Why did you not make the quilt the way it was supposed to be made?
I did.
No?
Yes?
No?
What are you talking about? No.
Your ombres were supposed to be like, one square was supposed to be like all the blues,
Oh,
one
hell
square all
no.
the yellows.
I didn't want to make it. This is pretty like this.
Yeah.
Very bright.
It does
cheery,
look pretty.
colorful.
I just asked why you didn't make it the way it was
I
supposed to
said
be.
at the beginning I didn't like it.
Ah, okay.
We made it to her way, which most quilters
Actually,
do.
honestly, when you go watch the tutorial, she does it in different colors. The block.
Yeah?
I didn't even know it was a solid color. I just started making it colorful and I realized the front of the pattern. I'm like, this is all solid colors. I would never do it like that.
Well, that's where you get the ombre effect. But I like them both.
Oh, you could see the ombre effect. Some of
But
these
mine
squares,
was I like the ombre better.
Yeah, but everybody has their own personal taste, and you got to sew what you like.
well,
That's
yeah, what
true.
makes you happy.
Yeah.
Very true.
And that's
You got it.
why I want to be different and sew on this little tiny 1-inch border. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but hey, it's super cute, and it really makes all that white in here pop out. You'll see.
Right.
There's too much white.
She's gonna have the fanciest couch in the east.
And now I got to
Or I
break
should say
one
the
of these
north.
off.
No, you'll have to do a log cabin to have the fanciest.
My mom, I think the last quilt she made, it had cabins, log cabins, and trees on it, and I really wanted that quilt, but I don't remember if she had made it for somebody, and I didn't look in her chest to see if it was in there.
Yeah.
I really would have liked to have had that quilt.
This is super, super cute. I have to admit.
I'm gonna have to mute because I feel like cussing really loud.
Why?
Okay.
Because of that woman,
What woman?
my stepdad's wife.
Oh, her. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just remember, she's good to your daddy.
Was she? I don't know.
You said the other day she was.
Oh, that was to my dad, not my stepdad.
Oh,
I'm talking about my stepdad.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wrong person.
Well, she didn't even tell me he died. I didn't get to go to the memorial or nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's a real biatch. She didn't even want to get to know me.
Yeah, some women are like that. Man, it's like... What
She was gold digging, and I still think she poisoned him.
Well, it happens, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh,
That's
this
what you
border
do,
looks
Mary.
so pretty. I love it.
Glad you did it now, aren't you?
Yeah, I had every intention of doing it. I'm just glad I didn't do 2-inch squares because I would never have had enough.
That's still gonna be too high.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see, honey. Hang on. Where is it?
That's at the bottom. And see, the next one's gonna go right here. It's gonna leave you with that much space.
That's better than what it was. I like it. Ugh.
We're talking about Jordan's
Fabrics.
Jordan Fabrics.
I just
Here, I'll
love that.
copy this one. And I'll repaste it on there for you. There you go.
All right.
Mary
So,
says her favorite part is the border.
really? You like the border, Mary? I think the border looks very beautiful on this.
It looks like it'd be great for a little girl's room.
It will cover a whole twin bed, so that would look really nice on a twin bed. Like a single kid's bed would look really
Right,
nice.
right.
Look at that.
I mean, with the colors, it looks, childish and bright and cheery. And
Yeah, it's beautiful. So let's see how many I used. So we used 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
spring-like, yeah. There you go, Jan.
70.
And we're all thinking spring.
82.
Oh my goodness, 6 more weeks.
So I used 82 in the long side of the quilt. So I got to do one more now with 82 in it. Like that. But this time I'm going to start it, I'm going to flip the colors. So instead of ending in there, I'm going to flip it and start this way. So that on the opposite side it's different color at the bottom corner. You see? So remember that. I need 82 to make the long one. And the other long side, I don't know what I need for the top. That's supposed to be 65 inches. And the long side is long. But see how nice my border went on? It went on super straight because I kept my edge nice and straight. And I did not kill off the points of my diamonds. You see? That I made sure there was a 1/4 inch left over when I trimmed it, that it didn't kill the tips of my diamonds. So that's important to watch for when you're doing pointy stuff like diamonds and doing on point. Now I got to stand up to refold it.
Oh, there's somebody else having something going on.
And I will post this, in fact, Quarter Shop's stitch group when it's all done, because it's their fabric, their pattern, and my border. Yep, that border looks super darling. I love it. It just finishes off the edging of the quilt. And then it's going to have, where is it? Jeff dropped it all in the garbage. My binding. It's going to have this color in the binding. And this color is nowhere in my quilt. This color here. This dark green is nowhere in the quilt. That's going to look super nice. The binding. Okay. Threads all over this. Well, I gotta cut some more now. Because I need 82. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So this is for the long side of the quilt. So 60. I'll cut some more now. I think I'll cut the long one. Get more strips, more pieces. What's this color? Oh, it's that color just getting darker in the ombre. That's all.
Phew, don't do that, Karen. Oh.
more I'm going to need, so I'll just do 3 rows. Get rid of the selvages. I'll use my Creative Grids new ruler and see how this works. See if I could read this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. So that's the thing about Creative Grids. See the black dots, guys? Do you see the black?
No.
Okay, when you get to the ruler, you see all the black? These are half marks. So 2.5, 1.5, all the white is regular. So when I'm lining this up, I want to be on the 1/2 inch side here because I'm making 1.5 inch. So here's 1.5 right here. So I'm just going to lay that right there. And that's a 1.5 inch mark. That's what's really good about the Creative Grids marks or rulers. They're all made like that. So you got to watch the black lines for halves, the white lines for regular.
Oh, okay. What is that? What ruler?
Creative Grids. It came in my Sew Sampler box.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Wow, that's so high up there. But you got to round all that, right? And you angled those feet?
Yeah.
Good, because I got the rubber things to put on the bow. I got to glue them on.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's all you want. I wanted was slightly.
They're like, this is a perfect angle right here.
Oh my God, I love it. You just got to paint it white and sand it down. Okay, so we have 60, 70, 80, and 82. So for the long side, or short sides, if that took 80 on the long, at 5 blocks, 12, I'm going to make 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 for one short side because I'm going to need 60 and a little bit. Probably. It's only one block shorter, so we will make 70 for the 2 short sides. So that's this stack. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'll sew all these piles together. 70. Okay, put those off. So there's that. Now I just need to trim these rest of these colors so they're in their rightful colors, right? Is there green on the bottom? No, that's got peach on the top. Why aren't these in order? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, what's going on?
4, 5, 6. These aren't in the order.
Oh, hi, Debbie.
These go on top,
If
and then
we
the greens
do,
on
it
the
might be
bottom.
down in Detroit. As far as around Flint, we don't have one, no.
All right.
I went to one down in Arkansas, though, in Jonesboro. And I was very disappointed they only had like one aisle of crafting stuff. I really didn't have any money to buy anything. Just wanted to look. But it was a pretty cool store. I hear somebody cutting paper.
I'm cutting fabric, not paper.
No, it sounds like somebody's cutting paper.
Not me.
Nope.
Huh. Yeah, the one thing I seen at Tuesday mornings when I was down there was I think it was a stamp and die set that was feathers. It's like, oh man. And I thought, well, I can live without it, so there we go. And I'm living without it.
And you're living without it. These piles have to go like this. So I'm sewing them in the same order as the other ones. I mean, this is very time consuming doing this, but it's worth it. I will have a few little pieces left over.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's the last two pieces. All right. That is all I have left. And this little bitty scrap. Good enough. I need a coffee. But Jeff's downstairs.
Coffee.
I do, I need a coffee. Alright, I'm going to just chain piece these. Same way I did these. Then I'll sew them all together in the amounts that I need. So first of all, let's check to make sure I have them all in order. So there's that color. That, purple, pink, teal, peach, gold, mint green, blue, and dark green. Yep. They're all in the same order. So we just repeat, and repeat.
Oh, too many windows open.
You got windows open? It is so warm here. Look at the sun beaming on my...
No, I meant windows on the computer.
Oh. The sun is beaming here.
It's not here. It will be tomorrow, but it's not today.
It's very warm outside here.
It has got snow in here, but no sun.
My ladder looks super cool. I'll take a picture when it's done. Right now he's sanding it because I don't want it to rip my quilt. And he's going to paint it white. And it's going to be super cute. Then I could put all the quilts on it. Hey.
Okay, let's go back over to Ruby's.
This is
Deborah said, oh shoot, I just remembered I put up a cup of coffee about 10 minutes ago. It's probably cold now.
Oh, that's what I've done with my Keurig. I'll go make a coffee, go do something, clean the bathroom, the toilet, or something, and wipe down the sink and that, and then I'll go sit in the living room. I'm like, yeah, I made a coffee a half an hour ago. I'm pretty sure it's cold. So I just microwave it.
Do you?
Well, when it's just black, yes, but if it's got cream and sugar in it, no. But it doesn't. It's fresh out of the Keurig.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I can't stand heated up coffee.
Oh,
Like,
you can't. I just heat it back up to being hot again, and then I put my fixins in it. How would I do that one?
What? Get back in here. Come on.
I
Get
don't
back
want
in
these
here.
to go backwards because that's
Get
gonna
back in here.
throw me off.
Come on. It's not warm enough. I'll get your other blanket. You want your other blanket on there? It's probably not warm enough under there for her. She's been sleeping. She's been in there laying next to the furnace. She come out one day and I felt her and she was like warm.
wow.
I mean, the tiniest little freaking corner next to that furnace. I got the TV trays up against the furnace because it's a perfect little spot for 'em. And she crawls in between there, and she's got her a nice little warm cubby hole.
Am I boring you guys in chat there? Is this boring for you?
Say not as long as Martha and Karen's talking. No, it's not boring. Nah, not at all.
I bring in my entertainment every day.
Oh my gosh.
Let us entertain you.
Keep you
Let us
entertained.
make you smile.
This is kind of repetitive, boring. Shit, I did it again.
It's repetitive, boring.
Debbie, I would love to try dumpster diving. I sure would.
Oh, dumpster diving is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something, yeah. If I had a buddy that would do it with me, I would go in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's me, Debbie. I'm making Deborah. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm calling you Debbie. Oh, there's a Debbie Wagner. That's why.
Yes, we've got Deborah's and Debbie's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deborah, I'm with you there. No reheating. I'm gonna go make a new. Well, no, that's not true because if I don't have a Keurig anymore. I got rid of mine. Or I'm going to get rid of it. My coffee pot though, I'll just push the on button. If there's coffee in there, it will cool off.
I just can't drink hot coffee anymore. Nobody around here that I know even makes pot coffee.
Deborah said, not boring as long as Martha and Karen are talking.
That's what Martha said.
Yeah.
They're not bored as long as you entertainment are here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Believe me, try doing this and see how boring it is.
No, that's okay. You have at it, lady.
Yeah, I started it. I have to finish it.
That's all right.
It is pretty though. It really is. It finishes up the outside of that quilt. Gets away from all that white.
No, I got root beer in the refrigerator. I think I'm going to go drink it.
I think I'm going to
Root
make
beer.
a coffee.
I like root beer.
I need a
Yeah.
coffee.
I was watching a movie yesterday, and the guy was making a root beer float, and it's like, oh man, and I got root beer, but I had no ice cream.
Yeah, I know. I've thought about that a couple times, and I thought, no. I've lost 4 pounds. I'm not doing that. But I probably will eventually.
want. Can you stop that fat foot and stop pressing the cut button? Thank you.
Okay, now Deborah's moving us to her home office because she's got work to do. Woohoo!
What kind of work do you do, Deborah?
Waiting for response. And she's going to do work on a Saturday? What's wrong with that picture? But as long as you work out of your own home, man, you can work any day you want.
She works every day. I don't think she ever gets a day off, that woman. That's a lot of work.
Must be do some type of billing or something, maybe. We're guessing she's moving us, so she can't answer right at the moment, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. Well, what have I got done today? Absolutely nothing. Yay!
I blame Ruby for that.
Yeah, me too. Can't do nothing with Ruby on.
Well, there's nothing wrong with you and Karen pulling out your damn fabric, cutting out a pillow, and making it.
Well,
Especially you, Martha, because you are an experienced sewer.
I got an album to finish.
Yeah. You keep procrastinating and you're never going to get anywhere in this world.
I know I love to procrastinate.
I know you. You and
I
Jeff.
do. I love to procrastinate. I like
My
that
mom- I
adrenaline
do.
flow, you know?
Yeah, I know. I sure do.
Uh-huh,
I know
uh-huh.
what procrastinators are like. I'm married to one.
Oh, he's not a procrastinator. He can't do nothing because he's always waiting on you, honey.
Oh, no, he's not.
What's he doing now?
Well, he is making me a ladder, but it gives him something to do, you know. It's a manly thing.
Right.
And he likes... He
That's
actually
why I
likes
said he
to
can't do nothing because he's always working on your stuff.
Well, shut up, Martha.
I see it how it calls it.
Well, okay. I can't help he loves me. But he built me tables. He built me a ladder. Like, if I need something built, he'll build it, even though he's not a construction man. And he makes goofy mistakes on it, but it's still good enough for your craft room. And that quilt, that ladder is quite tall, but it's going to hang 5 quilts on it.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. And
It's got
and it looks really nice. I like it. He's doing a good job.
Yeah, he is. He's a good man.
Yes.
Okay, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna
Crap.
Except I just don't have any finished quilts to hang on it yet. But I will. Don't you worry. I'll have three quilts to hang on it when I get these 3 quilted. Jeff's Lord of the Rings quilt, my pineapple one. This one is done. My pineapple quilt's half done. It's not finished yet, but it's half done. It's getting there. So it'll be pretty. I'll love it. My daughter will be jealous. Because I have my ladder done. It is February the 1st today. Holy cow. Bye, January.
Yeah.
I've been off of work for almost 2 months.
And
Wow.
how you feeling?
What?
How you feeling? Like you need another 2 months off?
Yep. I'm not ready yet.
She'll let us know when she is.
She's waiting until spring's out here and then forget the winter, right?
No, she's got to take care of herself.
Well, I understand that, but I'm trying to make a funny.
Oh.
It's not funny.
Well, I mean, yeah. She's right, though, Karen.
No.
Yeah, I'm right.
No.
I'm waiting for spring.
Waiting for the
No.
snow to get away.
Yep. Bye, snow. Okay, I can go back to work now.
Right.
Right.
Oh, shoot.
No, I'm waiting to heal. And maybe I'll never heal. Maybe I'll never be normal again.
Oh my gosh, if you're looking for normal, you ain't finding
Oh,
that.
I'll probably never be the same person ever again. Nope. Too
Oh.
much trauma in my life.
I'm going to have to go back to the doctors again.
Right.
Something's going on with my arm muscles, and I don't know what it is, but I try and do certain things. They just screech like somebody's frogging the crap out of them.
I like how these have little, like, look, the stars are actually, not the stars, the little flower petals are in almost every single piece. There's flower petals.
Are they?
Yeah, and it looks so cool.
Do you know where I laid my glasses?
What?
Do you know where I put my glasses?
Nope, I don't. I forgot to watch
Okay.
you when you put them down.
Martha, you can watch chat until I find my glasses.
Deborah says she's back. What'd she miss? Sharon says, sounds like my hubby. He builds things for me, too. Built bookcase yesterday for me. He is
Aw.
a butcher by trade, 38 plus years.
Aww.
Bless him.
So he can handle an axe
My
pretty
husband
good.
never built anything before he married me. Can you not do that, please? Ah. Now he builds all kinds of things. I pulled my needle thread out. He's built.
So I remember Ruby saying that she got him some Home Depot cards and stuff. So is he using the cards to build your stuff?
Actually, he did.
I thought so.
Yeah. He's nothing for he wants to build.
I found my glasses.
Tools. Home Depot's got lots of good tools.
Oh, he's got a lot of tools now.
Oh, but there's always new ones to be had.
Yeah, true, but they're not $50. He only buys tools that he actually is going to use.
He'll get them built up eventually.
Oh, well, he's got a lot, believe me. He's got a lot of power tools now. He finally got, I made him buy he's got a table saw, and now he has a skill saw, because he never had a skill saw. And now he has a electric sander. He's got a,
Oh, I'd love to have an electric sander.
well, that's what he's using on the ladder right now, but he's outside doing that.
I've got a couple of them.
Yeah. The electric
What I
sander,
need is a router. Have you got him a router yet?
What?
Have you got him a router yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, that's a manly thing to have as a router.
Well, it is, because that would have been come in handy to router all those ladder steps.
Yeah.
That would have looked nice.
I'd like to have a router myself. I had one, but it was in Joe's van.
I got one around here. I don't know whether it's in this shed or the one up north.
I'm going to make a coffee, ladies.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
outside
sounds like a
standing,
break time. I gotta go potty
I
myself.
can't ask him to make me a coffee. So I will
Let
make it
us
myself.
fluff you down. Yeah, I gotta go potty.
You gotta love her. Did I break you? I don't know if I broke you or not. Huh. I don't know. I'll just set you over here with the other ones. My dad made a lot of stuff too. He we bought a house in Philly. It had to be remodeled before we could move in it. He did that all by himself. He'd get off work, but he's been in construction. He was in construction all his life. He'd get off work, we'd get in the car and go over to Croydon, and he'd stand there and build away. I'll never forget the day they ripped out the kitchen ceiling. He put a hammer up in there and pulled it down, and bugs everywhere. Me and Mom went out the front door. That was it for me. I was little then. I was probably about 7 or 8. 7. I don't think Charlie was born yet.
Okay, something I have to do before it gets dark out is I have to go outside and get the kitty litter and my retail shopping therapy.
What'd you get?
I ended up buying 2 blouses the other day.
Yeah.
And guess what? They're both green, so all the beads that I bought for my one set can go with all the other ones.
Oh, good.
And I had a green shirt, but it was more like a hunter green, and I didn't think I looked good in it, so I got rid of it.
Uh-huh.
But this one is like a tie-dyed green, and the other one is green with white and gold arrows on it.
Well, that sounds pretty.
For the Indian in me.
I went shopping, a couple weeks ago when I had to go to the skin doctor, and I got me 2 coral shirts. They're both coral, but one has what's that? I don't know, designs in it. And the other one's a straight coral color, and I love that one.
Oh, I never showed anybody that coral blouse that I bought down at Rummage Sale in Arkansas.
Uh-huh.
I think I even tried it on, and oh my God, I love it. It's almost like it's got layers, kind of like what do they call them girls with the little, what do they call them? Back in the 40s, what do they call them ladies that danced?
I don't know.
With this.
They used to have to give them a dime, the cigarette girls?
Flip flappers. It's kind of like a flapper blouse. Kinda.
Okay.
But I love it. Oh, it's very, very pretty.
Well, that's all that matters. You're wearing it.
Darn right. And during the summer when you get a little suntan on, oh yeah, that coral looks good next to a suntan.
I'm too Irish. I run from the sun.
Well, I only get sun if I go out in it.
Sharon knows what you were talking about. She said floppers too.
Yeah. And it's a tank top. It's a tank top.
Oh, that's
Oh, goodness. Have another smoke. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to go out the car and get my stuff.
okay.
Hopefully I don't fall on my boutoir.
Well, try not to do that. Take some salt with you.
Oh, my nose.
I got a nice fresh coffee.
Okay, now I'm going to make me one since you're back.
Go ahead. So
Martha,
good.
going out to the car to get stuff from the car.
Oh, okay. It is so good. My camera, kind of. Now you guys can see me. Enjoying this coffee. So I'm going to read chat for a little bit. Sounds like my hubby. He builds things for me too. Built bookcases yesterday for me. He is a butcher by trade, 38 plus years. Wow, Sharon. Deborah, I asked you where you work or what kind of work you do. You're always at work. You poor woman. It is so warm outside. Oh my God, the snow's melting. That would be a blessing if it all melted this weekend. Bye. That, what? Some snowbanks in our yard are about 8 feet high. No chance of that melting over the weekend.
Oh, there. Did that. Snow's melted off the driveway already.
Still snowing?
No, I quit. Do that. Roll it over. Let's get in there.
Flippers. She's gone to get... What did you get out of the car, Martha?
I got kitty litter and treats and 2 blouses.
Oh, okay.
One blouse was on sale for $8.50, I think it was.
Very nice.
I just hope they're long enough in the arms. These probably should be. But yeah, tie-dyed blouse where it kind of bundles up in the front. I like that. I do like that.
Why move that?
Time and Honey is the name of the company. The sleeve is, oh, it might be just long enough. And this one was $30. It was half off, so I got that for $15.
Oh, wow. You work for finance or for a make cosmetic? What'd you skincare? And it's month end. Yuck. I feel for you. No wonder you're working your ass off.
Oh, and I really love this one. It's made out of nylon, I think. $8.40. And that blouse is shorter in the front than in the back. I like that.
Oops, this is getting a little heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll hang them in the sewing room, show everybody later. All right. Brr, I could almost be ready for a hot chocolate. Footy time.
Did I just knock a stack off? Yes.
Did you what?
Bet you I did. Nope, I guess I didn't.
Finance department and the skincare.
And it's month end for her, so it's a lot
Yeah.
of work.
What kind of skincare? I uploaded a picture of my long arm on your Facebook, Ruby. Oh,
Who did?
Look. So Studio.
Of her long arm?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to check it out.
Oh man, I gotta start looking for estate sales. That's what I should be doing on the weekends. You know what? I forgot what I was doing. Oh crap.
Last thing I heard was estate sales, and you were tying on shirts, I think.
Yeah, and then I got back. I was gonna go look something up. Oh, Ruby's page. Duh.
Facebook.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah, to look at Tracy's long arm. Oh my God, I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited
Wow,
for her.
Tracy. Well, it looks kind of like yours, Ruby. I don't know that. Of course, most long arms look alike, don't they? Except for the make and model, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, hers is a
got
Lenny.
Something, I don't know.
Wow. And Tracy, where'd you say you live? I know where I could send it to have a quilt done.
Yep.
Is hers an automatic one?
No.
Is yours an automatic? No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, hers looks totally different than Ruby's. Ruby's got the little hands up on top, and
This one looks bigger than Ruby's to me.
Mine is, well, I only set mine up for 7 feet. Mine can go as high as 12 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
as long as 12 feet.
Yes, I don't want it at 12 feet because it'll take up my whole house.
And you got that set up in the one room in the basement?
She says now she's got to learn how to use it, and her mom says she's going to get the automated computer for it.
Oh, wow.
Wow, how sweet. Well, I'll wait and make a quilt until she gets all that other stuff.
I got to make my daughter an iPad case for her new iPad. Hers is bigger than mine, so I have to make hers to fit a 10.2. But I don't have any of my fusible fleece will be here Monday, I guess. They just shipped it the other day. I ordered it the same time I ordered the other interfacing, but that one got shipped later for some reason. Maybe it wasn't in stock, I don't know. That one will be here Monday. So I gotta make another iPad case out of black fabrics.
Hmm. Hi, Britt.
Hey, Britt.
Hi, Britt.
You done sanding it, Jeff?
Yeah.
What?
And I started painting it.
Oh.
La 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 la. Bacas, they are some of my favorite materials.
What is?
Bacas. Am I saying it right?
I don't know. It sounded like vodka to me.
Yes.
No, with a B.
Are you talking batiks or boho?
BATIK.
Batiks.
That's batiks.
Okay.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of cave facet fabrics. They're way too wild in colors and all the prints are big.
When it comes to fabric, for me, I like Joann's.
That does not count.
If I need fabric, I run to Joann's. That's it.
Yeah, we got Hobby Lobby here, so well, no, our Walmart carries fabric.
Yeah, Walmart does too. But Joann's is closer to me than Walmart.
Well, if you use, does Joanne have a coupon like Hobby Lobby?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Usually I get them in the mail. I haven't got none in the mail since I've been back from Arkansas, so that means I must have to go up to Joann's and buy something to get back on the mailing list.
Oh. Jelly rolls. I love my jelly rolls. I don't know why. I like jelly rolls like I do lace.
I like jelly rolls with my glass of milk.
You shut up.
I like jelly rolls too. Oh, this coffee's so good. It would be a miracle if I ever finished a full cup of coffee.
You can do it.
I waste more coffee than you can imagine.
Oh, I brewed me some. Let me go get it.
Deborah says jelly rolls with coffee. Okay, we can go with that. Martha's got to stay away from them jelly rolls and rolls.
But I really don't want to eat this fabric jelly roll.
Nah, be a little chewy.
Yeah, I bet you it don't digest well.
Yeah, if it did, it'd make you stuff up and.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to take my pills today.
Uh-oh.
I took mine right after my shower.
I took mine as soon as I sat down.
Oh, I can't take mine right away. I have to take my thyroid first and then wait an hour, and then I have to eat something before I can take the chemo.
Oh, boy.
So sometimes I get lost in my timing.
Yeah. Karen, you ought to start drinking some dandelion tea. I heard that helps take away cancer.
Who heard that?
Well, the lady told me the other day that her friend ended up getting a tumor on her breast or something, and she was taking the CBD oil and drinking dandelion tea, which is made from the roots of dandelions. And within a month, her tumor went away.
Well, my brother had got me some CBD oil. As soon as he heard it was back and I was home from the hospital. And my doctors absolutely do not want me taking it.
That's because they want you to keep taking pills that they get paid for.
No, he didn't mind me taking it when I was on the IV chemo. But when he put me on this pill chemo, I think it's because he doesn't know if it will have any side effects or do something to the chemo. Because he's like, Karen, you got to get off that, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, so I stopped taking it. You know. And if they can pull that stuff up in your system, and I know some people that absolutely do not listen, and they'll say, we can't treat you then. Ooh, that's pretty.
All for the bucks in the pocket. Jesus.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, I told him, I said, if I get sick like I did last time where I can't eat and don't want to drink and all I want to do is lie and hide, I said, I will be buying me a joint. I said, you won't stop me. Because I got too low that first time. I got so low that two of my friends were just about carrying me in just to get the chemo at the end. I got so weak.
Wow.
And a lot of it's because I didn't drink enough or eat.
Yeah, well, Polly, when she come over to get her hair cut, she had lost so much weight, but she was losing the weight before she got diagnosed. And I'm just thinking maybe there's something else going on with her that they're not finding or something. But she hasn't started her chemo yet.
Has she had any CAT scans or PET scans?
Oh, yeah.
Has she had a PET scan?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when they found the lesion on her brain. And she's done with the radiation for that. She said her head feels a lot better. She don't get as near the headaches now, I guess.
Well, that cancer is what was causing her headaches, probably.
Yeah, because they found a lesion up there.
Yeah, see, when they did my PET scan, that was part of the problem. They gave me a PET scan, and they scanned everything on me but my head.
I think everybody that goes for a physical should be scanned. I think it should be mandatory that everybody has a scan.
Well, from head, you know.
To toe. Head to toe.
Because if someone would have just thought to look in my head, they would have seen that tumor before it had to be operable.
Did you ask them why they did not do one of your head?
No, because Martha, by the time I come out of that surgery and everything, I wasn't thinking straight.
Oh, I can understand.
You know,
yeah.
They tell me that my brain is still healing, and that it will. But the cool thing about it is they told me, because they said your brain will rewire itself, but it takes time.
Right.
You know. So, and I don't have this from doctor. My mom told Dr. Jacob straight out, I don't trust that doctor. I think he just about killed my daughter. And I'm sure he's passed that on. Gonna do 5-inch. Let's do the charms. Man, it's like prices have doubled since I was buying fabric.
It has?
Yeah. You used to be able to get them charm packs for $5.
That was a long time ago.
Hey. Easy there.
Alright, last color to sew on. And we'll turn the iron on. And we can sew these on. Amen. Last one. Then we got all these made. Ooh. How about a drink of coffee?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me too. So good. Pumpkin spice too. Jeff's mom sent me 2 big boxes of pumpkin spice coffee at Christmas too.
Do you still have any left?
Yeah. I just started drinking it because I was finishing off the one I had purchased off of Amazon. And that's where I purchased my coconut flavored coffee. K-Cups.
Coconut flavored coffee.
Oh my god, it's so good. With coconut cream. Yep.
Is it regular coffee and the creamer's flavored?
No, it's coconut coffee. It tastes like coconut and it smells like coconut.
Well, you could just buy some coconut milk to put in there then. You can find that.
I put both. And I have a subscription to it on Amazon, so I get it every 2 months. A box of 48 K-Cups of coconut coffee for $14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking like the creamer that you put in it, but no, it's the
No,
cake.
I do buy the coconut creamer too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, this keeps pulling it. Come on, move.
Well. Oh, I need more tea. Jeez.
Alright, 2 more.
Go get you some more tea, woman.
I am. Tonight, some more about tomorrow
Okay.
or tonight.
This is kind of neat. Could hang this up for have a party. These are kind of cute. Look, we could hang them all up. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ching, ching, ching. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ching, ching. Look at this. And have these as blowing in the wind. Wouldn't that look cool? I think so.
Softer, Martha, softer.
Fingernail, sorry.
Do you type with your nails?
Obviously.
Yeah.
They're a little bit longer than my fingertips, so yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't want to there.
Oh, that's cute. Look at her wagging her tail. Not her tail. What is that? Oh. What is that, Ruby? You're shaking.
Huh?
What is that you were shaking there? You're cutting it now.
These are the border.
Yeah, she was shaking her borders.
Shake, shake, shake.
I chainsawed
Shake,
them.
shake, shake. Shake your border. Shake your border.
There you go.
So there's 70 in that one.
I'm gonna look up dandelion tea. Okay.
There's 80. And I need 82. I ended with, I stopped it at this one. Where's that other piece? Yes. So it was these two pieces. So we're going to take off just 2 pieces because I need 82. So it's got to go this way.
No, could relieve constipation. That's always good to know.
There's my 82. So that border's done. So those are leftovers just in case I need them. So now I'm going to do 70 on the side. See if I need 70. If not, we got extras. 10.
It says dandelion tea kills cancer cells, but it is not a cancer cure.
But it kills the cells, which is good.
Yes. Yes, I agree. It says, this one says, we have demonstrated that both dandelion root extract and lemongrass have the potential for long-term consumption to help prevent cancer remission. Oh, really?
That was dandelion and what else?
Lemongrass.
Lemongrass. I need to buy some of that stuff and tell her about it.
Wow. See, some of this stuff you find there, you don't know if it's real or not.
Well, that's when you go to the health food stores.
Well, this is from Melbourne, Australia, Victoria University. And here's the book reading. I hate when I click on a link and it doesn't take me to what I was reading.
Well, I'm pretty much glad I didn't watch that whole movie because now next time I can watch it with volume. This is how we press our seams, doo-dah, doo-dah. This is how we press our seams all the doo-dah day.
This is how you chain. This is how you chain.
Oh my gosh.
If I could chain so, I will. Because can you imagine doing one at a time? No, I don't. I can't even fathom it.
Oh, I think next week I'm gonna have to look for estate sales.
Yeah.
I'm getting that. Oh, it's snowing again. Poop. I'm getting that anchoring to go rummaging. Tell ya,
What you looking for? Anything special?
anything and everything.
Okay.
I just like to go to rummage sales because you never know what you're gonna find.
That's
Sun
true.
is in my eyes. Can you please get it out?
You are not complaining about the sun.
Yesterday, Miku decided to bite me and I was bleeding between my rings.
Oh boy.
What is it with him biting lately? He bit your thumb too.
That's the one that I was bleeding all over yesterday.
That's probably close to his mating season.
Yes, it is. Getting close to it.
You ever thought about getting him a girlfriend?
Hell no.
No?
Do I want another parrot in my house? No. Oh my God, no.
The place where my mom got her African gray, that lady had an aviary. She had every color of the macaws, plus some.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I think she had about 8 or 9 macaws.
So loud.
Talk about loud. Oh my lord.
Yep, that's probably correct.
Yeah. She had one room with all these cages. Then her back porch, she turned into an aviary because they'll go get one bird and take it out there and let them, play around with them out there and stuff like that. I don't know how many African grays she had. She had little other. I think she had some love parrots, and she had quite a few birds.
I don't think people should own birds. They just don't.
They make good companions, especially the ones that talk, like your parakeets. Your parakeets make really good pets.
I don't know. You take them out wild, they can't fly where they want. They don't have their families with them anymore.
Yeah, but they're so tamed down throughout the years of them breeding them that they're only made for houses now.
Oh, okay.
They're not wild.
Yeah.
What happened to my other 2 pieces? I had a 2-piece. I had the 2 pieces. Where did the 2 pieces go?
I would love a pet fox.
Oh my God, they'd make a good pet too.
That's what I hear. And
My
mine,
mom always wanted a pet skunk.
I remember when we used to have them growing up. They'd have them descented.
Yeah.
And it's illegal to do that now, I guess.
It's been a long time since I've heard of anybody having a pet skunk, that's for sure.
Yeah. I know in the 70s, though, you'd find people had them. think a pet possum would be cool too. So cool.
I wouldn't. For one thing, if they get really scared, they will bite.
Oh yeah, but if you raise them from babies,
Even though you raise them from babies,
This way.
they could get scared by your company and bite your company. That no, I wouldn't do one of them.
Gotta let it dry for a little bit.
But I've seen lots of videos where the people have taken them in, and they seem to be
Put
pretty
one
nice
coat on.
pet until the one time he bit somebody.
Okay, well, don't put any more because I want to sand it. I want to make it look washed.
Oh.
Oh, like I'm just going to rub it, look like the paint wore off on it.
Oh.
A whitewash.
Yes, just a wash. I don't want a second coat, hon. I want it to just be a thin coat. Okay, so this is for the long side. These are for the short side. I don't know how many I need, so I'll just do that 7. Probably don't
Okay,
need all these.
what's on now? The girl with the dragon tattoo. Well, I've seen that one before.
And I think this is the 7th one. I think this is 7. All right, so let's see. Do we have 7 here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess I don't have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I do have 7. Oh well. I have an extra one. Well, that's good in case I need it.
I watch Bug.
So there's one.
and her patterns are a good price, aren't they, Ruby?
Whose?
Over at Jordan's.
What do you mean her patterns? What patterns?
If you buy her patterns, they're like $10.
Yeah, but that's a different company that makes those patterns, not Jordan.
Well, anyway, she's still got them priced good, I think.
Yes, you get the pattern, but you get the pattern in the mail though. It's not a digital download.
Well, that's okay.
You get the physical pattern.
I really like that Aubrey. I don't know. I can't remember a lot of them songs. I used to sing all the time. It might come back.
They might.
Oh, them floating blocks. That's messing with my head. That's pretty.
Yeah, some of those patterns, you get the secondary and it just looks wicked.
Yeah,
Or it's
I
the
like that.
actual fabric itself. All right, we've got them all sewed. I don't know if I need this last one or not, so
Ooh, I like that.
we'll put it aside. These are my sides. And that is for the long side. So we'll move this out of the way for now because this quilt is huge. Then I will show you guys how to do the backing. We'll get the backing ready, put this in a bag, and get it ready for the quilt machine.
Okay.
Okay, so we've done the long side here. So now I'm going to flip this around. So I have the raw edge over here. And we just grab this and start.
Hey, Ruby, have you ever used any Stonehenge fabric?
What? No,
No.
I don't think so, no. That don't sound too familiar. So over
Okay.
here, I started with, where is it? I started with the dark red at the top. No. That's the piece I don't want at the top. So we'll start at the other edge. So it'll be different. Not really. But it'll still be good enough. Oh my god, I don't want to sew it that way because then I'll be pushing on all those seams. No, thank you. Well, I don't have a choice. So, what I'm going to do, who cares? I'm starting here with the same colors. Did I do something wrong here? Oh, I sewed one on. Did I sew it wrong? No. Then why are these seams going that way? Oh wow, it's only 10 seams. Or 8, I don't know.
That's pretty.
I hate the seams going up because I gotta push them under my foot pedal. But I'll deal with that. Pushing all of them underneath, it's just these few. Then the rest of them all go down. There we go. Rid of those. Now we're all facing the right way.
I'll be back.
Okay. Sun is right in my eyeballs. Makes it hard to see. You need a big table when you're working with a big quilt like this. I could probably do with my table, my extender table, but I ain't pulling it out. Can't be bothered.
Well, that table you're on right now, is that the one that Jeff made you?
It's actually, no, this is actually a 6-foot table,
Okay.
a fold-out table, and then in behind, he made a little 7-inch table because my mat didn't quite fit on the 6-inch. So now my mat, he made it level with this table behind. So now my mat sits flat on my table.
Okay.
So my table is actually 35 inches long by 56 inches wide is my mat. And it's a little bit wide longer because there's one part that the mat doesn't sit on, and that's where I push my sewing machine over in that area when I'm not using it, when I need the mat. This one is a bit too long, so need to take one off. It's one too many. Okay, so I'm just going to finger press this because I will iron it all when I have the other one sewed on. But I do got to pull out all these stinking threads. I knew that was going to happen. Probably goes this way better. Bet you it does. Not really. Anyway, that's good enough there. And I need to finger press this up here. Okay. Let's see what color we need to start with up here. Green's fine. So that has to go that way because you got to nest them. And I'm going to start sewing it. My God, this is the only part I hate about quilts is all this bulk on your table. So good thing you have a big table. Don't try to use a little fold-out table. This is not going to work. If your quilt's hanging off, it's going to be pulling and stretching on your needle. Oh, I got to go all the way up on all this side. Oh, hell no. I am not doing that. I am not starting at this end. No way. I can't sew fast if I have to go up. These seams are going up. So, nope and nope. This is why I have all these little threads all over my quilt, because when I pull it, pull the threads out. So we're going to start at this end. Yes, ma'am, we are. And these two are too close together. So I'm going to start at the purple one. And I'll just cut the other two off.
Hey, Ruby.
Yep.
How did you say you pronounced Marsala?
Marsala?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've fallen in love with their cooking wine. When I fry taters, I dump this in it.
The Marsala wine?
Yeah,
Yep. It's good stuff.
it is. And our Walmart carries it. So I keep it in stock.
There we go.
Conga line, Marsala, Marsala, do 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 do.
Well, my friend told me it was called Marcia,
That
and I was trying to explain to Ruby what I made that day, and she's like, "Do you mean so and so?" And I was like, "I don't know. I was told it was called Marcia." She's like, "What now?"
Yeah, it's Marsala. I think that's an Italian wine.
Well, this is called cooking wine.
Oh.
It's called a cooking wine, but it's good. I don't know if you'd want to drink it, but it's good.
No, not usually is it a good idea to drink cooking wine. It's very gross.
that's why you buy regular drinking wine and
That's
you use
what
it in
Jeff
your
buys.
cooking.
He buys Marsala. That's cooking, not cooking. It's drinkable.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it here. We're a non-alcohol county. You can get some beer at a certain store, and that's because they're out of county line.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're out of city limits, but they don't. You can't know. But believe it or not, we do have a winery here. So explain that one.
Yeah, they got one down in Paragould too. You could go in and taste wines and buy wine.
Mm-hmm. And you can buy it out there too, but I've never been much of a wine person. Unless it's them wine, what's them wine things they used to call them?
Did I run out of bobbin?
Splits.
No.
No. Wine something.
Coolers?
Yeah, wine coolers. Them I used to like. Susan says, "Ooh, love that edge."
Thank you, Susan. It's a lot of work, as you saw, but it's well worth it. Well worth it.
Wine coolers, exactly, Percy. I've not had one of them in years.
So
Wine coolers are good.
I ran out of
You could also put them in 7-Up.
things. So I need another strip.
They have
There's
a little
another spare
spritzer.
strip. What'd I do with the spare strip?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Is it still snowing, Martha?
Yep.
Right here.
You think you're gonna be snowed in by tomorrow?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't know. I'm gonna check on the little weather thing right up here. Oops, shoot.
Well,
Ruby's
Ruby's warm. Will that drift down to you or not?
What?
Oh, we got snow for probably another hour or so coming in, or two. We have 70%, drizzle, snow likely, high of 35. Overcast with haze. And tonight, chance of snow, then cloudy. Low of 31. And back to Ruby Show. Live chat, people. Live chat.
I'm kind of glad that them colors are all different at the corners too.
True, Suzanne, true. And I do. I like Sprite better than I do 7-Up.
I used to.
But that cherry 7-Up I bought that one time, oh God, gagged me with a pitchfork.
That is pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it. So now I got to attach some more seams.
I loved 7-Up when it was a Pepsi product. Now it's a Coke product. I don't like it. They changed the recipe.
Yeah, I'm not liking the 7-Up.
Okay, this is the last.
I mean, cherry
palette.
in any kind of pop is really pretty good. But that cherry 7-Up was gross.
Now this one here, I gotta add some more to this one. So
Wow, that really looks good.
what? The border?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So I needed to add another whole piece to this border because it took 80. I don't know why. That it took a lot. Plus one left over.
Well, I can understand that, Suzanne, but it's kind of fun at the same time. And then you come up with that song, forget all your worries, forget all your troubles.
All right, now let's check this end. Where am I? Up here. Okay, so we have that color there. Blue and green. I'm gonna take the green and I'm gonna start with the blue here.
Have a little shot before bedtime and you're sleeping like a baby.
Yep.
I wonder how much snow we're supposed to accumulate today.
I thought it stopped snowing.
It did earlier, but it started snowing again.
Oh. Well, you are just the luckiest ever.
Ain't I though?
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting all our December snow.
Sounds like it.
I can't believe, no, all our snow is already melted. And now this has come up. This is very, very unusual for Michigan. Very unusual.
Oh, am I going up? Yep.
We should have
going
about
up. I'm
four,
not doing this. I'm
like
just
4
gonna
feet
be
of
careful.
snow around us, but we don't.
No, I'm not. Why did I do this? Oh well. I think I'm out of bobbin thread now. Yep. Sure am.
So says her dad used to ask her mom, why are you cutting up perfectly good piece of material?
To make something with it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting bored sitting here. Truthfully. I'm gonna go squeeze my blush again.
Oh my god, I really don't want to do it this way. Yes, I am. Damn it. Not the thread. I guess.
All right. Have that for dinner.
Well, you never sew with your seams facing that way.
One of these treats. Well, my house was totally cleaned up. I'd have people over tomorrow for the Super Bowl. Super Bowl tomorrow? Tomorrow's Super Bowl day. That's what I said. Super Groundhog Day.
Right or during the day?
I don't know what
Martha,
time
you
it-
watch the Super Bowl?
I like the commercials.
Oh, God. So you invite people over so you can watch commercials?
Play games, whatever.
Oh.
Some of the guys, yeah, a lot of people go to the bars here for the Super Bowl parties.
Yeah.
And they're probably going to have one at the Caboose tomorrow. With food and who knows what else.
All my brothers and their wives gather at my mom's house and watch it there. And
Yeah.
I can guarantee you my mom's yelling the loudest.
And they're playing in Florida. And Florida's getting swamped with rain.
I hate football. I don't
Yeah, I
even
don't
watch the Super Bowl.
My mom does, though. She will, you ought to see her scream at that TV.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass this way. Every single frickin' seam. Why did I do this to myself? Idiot. That's why. Thank God it's almost done. Okay. That one was too long. This one here, the seams will match. Nice, nice, nice. Praise the Lord. I am done. Now I gotta do the backing. Just gotta sew it. Well, I gotta iron these first. Oopsies. Alright. I think my iron is getting a little bit tangled.
Okay.
Nope, I think I made it worse.
Oh, why'd I do that? Go back. And go back.
which side have we not done? Oh, jeez, of course. This side is the last. Okay. Let's give it a press. And this quilt top is done. And I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, that border looks so cool. I love it. But remind me not to do something so tedious.
I don't know, Ruby. I'm sorry, but I just think it's worth it.
Well, it's worth it, but it's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah. I agree with you there, and you're the one doing it.
That's why it's nice just to watch.
So she says. Oh, come on. It's a twin. Twin bed size. It's supposed to be 65.5 or something like that. I can't remember. I gotta look. By 85. I know it's by 85. It's huge. It's definitely a lap quilt. That's for sure. This will cover up your whole body, couch, floor. It's pretty big. But nobody's getting it. It's staying here. Unless somebody wants to buy it for $700. Pretty sure nobody wants to spend that kind of money.
Well, they're not cheap to buy. I like to go to the fairs and the real country fairs. They show all the quilts that people make.
Yes, some of those vintage looking quilts are beautiful.
I got an old quilt in the closet, and I'm not even sure who made it. I'm gonna have to get it out. I'm not sure who even made it.
This is the long side of the quilt. Pull all the threads out. Holy cow, there's about 20 in here.
Just like that pattern.
All these seams make it really hard, but I didn't want to turn them to the white side. So it's just way too many seams. outside. Then we could get a picture of it. I'm gonna take it outside and shake it. I'll shake it outside, and most of these pieces of threads will just shake right off of it.
You better have Jeff shake that for you. Susanna wants to know how you will quilt it.
I'm thinking of doing a pattern design on it.
An ombre designed? Yeah, right.
No,
Get over that ombre. Get over it.
I
I
have
love the
quilt.
ombre though. I like
don't know. I might
suit.
just do a bunch of swirls on it.
One year
I
there
think
was
it would look pretty.
they were doing ombre shorts. And it was like, oh, not one of them would fit me.
Is that the stencil you were talking about, Irving?
Yeah, I'm thinking of that, but then I don't know if I want to spend 18,000 hours quilting this.
I don't know. It's going to be on your couch and everybody's going to see it.
Yeah, but also I can do pretty swirls.
I'm taking you all into the craft room, so I'll see you all back in a few minutes.
All right, Martha.
Okay,
You can always pop back in. Oh, my iron's out of water. Did you hear that? It's out of water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I gotta fill it up. And there she is. All done. Now I'm not gonna sit here and iron this. But my quilt is all done, and oh my god, this border looks amazeballs. It does. It looks so beautiful on it. All the colors that are in the quilt are on that border.
Aww.
That's a good way to use up if you don't have a lot of pieces left over. I'm going to give this a shake outside, and we're going to do the backing, and then I'll package this up and I'll start on some pillows. But I got to shake this off outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I do too, Jan. I agree with you. I think she's already gone now. I'm on delay. And I don't know where Martha. Oh, Martha going to her bedroom. That's right, crafting room. I mean, I'm still over here on Jordan Fabrics, going through them free ones, them free patterns. I just downloaded the Cobble Street one. I really like that one. Lumberjack stars. Anybody get them any free patterns today? I like her. Oh, that's cute. Table runner with 4 mats. Okay. Now I like that. didn't download that one.
She's got wet paws. Okay, I'm just grabbing my iPad to take a picture of it
Okay.
so you guys can see it. All done.
Okay. I think Ruby's one of the sweetest people online that I have ever met. I think the world of that woman. Do I have no star? No, I don't. Okay. Did you guys hear that? She's saying it's beautiful. She's got it laid out on the kitchen floor. Yeah, I'm sitting here with my sewing machine beside me. But mine's got to go in. Something's wrong with it.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alrighty.
Oh, Kathy. I didn't realize that was you at first. I thought, whose voice is that?
No, it's Martha.
Is it Martha?
It's Martha.
Oh, your voice sounded different to me. Well, welcome back, Martha.
Well, Bogology, thanks. I have 2 baby quilts I need to get done. Ruby's getting me in the mood to sew again. Yeah, it's like I couldn't sit there no more and not do nothing. I've got to figure out what papers I've got to cover this album to decorate, the inside and the outside. So that's what I'm going to do. And I've got some satin material that I found that I'm going to put on it too.
Oh.
Yeah. So, let's see what I've got to do with. Oh, see, there's the bummer. The lace I want to use on the back's got the beautiful roses on it. Oh, no. That's got that. That's a possibility. So let's put that over. Oh, I've got 2 of the roses. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm saved. Okay, so once... I don't know if I want that on the front, though. Uh-oh, I'm in deep shit, people.
Why?
Because I don't know if I got enough paper to do the inside and the out.
Oh.
But I've got this big hunk That could be on the inside middle, maybe. What's that one got? That's got the opposite. So if I put that on the front, that on the back, I'm gonna make it 9 inches, 9, 10, 11, 12. That only leaves 3 inches. Plus, you got to have the go over the edge part, so that's going to be 10 inches. Got this piece. That could go on the inside. I like that on the inside. But wait, the inside's going to be the part that I glue all the pages to.
You guys ready to see?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Here's the whole quilt done. With the border.
Oh, and delay. Oh, delay.
So there is the
I fell
border.
asleep.
All the way down. A little bit blurry because Jeff shakes when he takes pictures.
Well, it's actually, right now, it's invisible.
That's the shit.
Ain't it, though?
But anyway, that's the whole quilt.
Wow.
It takes up my whole kitchen floor.
Can you see it?
Yeah, now I can, but I hope she downsizes
How are
it
you
again.
seeing it before me?
I got good internet.
Well, I do too. I still ain't seeing it. Oh, there it is.
Refresh your page.
There it is.
Wow, that is so colorful.
Yes.
I do love it. I do love it.
Yeah, I do too.
That's a lot of work, but it was so worth it, guys. That is
Yeah,
the word
And
of
you
life.
ain't done with it yet, so.
Yeah. I need to do the backing now, and this is how I do my backing.
I like that, Ruby. That is beautiful. That's going to look so lovely on your couch.
It's going to look so lovely on my hanger.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were
thank
going to
you.
use that.
Thank you, everyone. What?
I thought you were going to use it.
I don't know. I might.
Okay.
I might not.
Okay.
Once she gets her ladder full, then she can say, oh, I want to use this one tonight. Oh, maybe I don't want to use it. Oh, maybe I'll use this
So
one.
I take the length of my fabric and I fold it in half, and I make sure my quilt fits on this part because I have to sew both pieces together. So what you do,
Right.
you keep it folded. You don't unfold it yet. Okay? You leave about 2 inches on the top because fabric is never cut straight. For some reason this one is beautiful how they cut. Okay, so you're going to take that. I take the length of my quilt and I leave it about 2 inches away from the top and 2 inches away from the bottom. And then I'll, this is one massive big quilt, and that is no word of a lie. And I just love, love, love it. So we're going to take this, the longest part of my quilt, and I'm going to put it about 2 inches away from the top, just to make sure my length is long enough. And now I'll just carry the quilt down the fabric to measure it. And as long as there's extra hanging at the bottom, which there is, I'm glad to see that. because then this can go on my quilt frame, and look at what's barely left at the bottom. Barely left 2 inches at the bottom. That's what's left after the length. So they left me about 2 inches all the way around. So now I'm going to pull this off. And I'm going to open this all up, not open it, but lay it all out flat. Make sure it's flat all the way down before I actually cut it in half. And then I just keep sliding this, making sure there's no buckles or wrinkles in it. Slide it. So when I cut it in half, I cut it evenly, because we have to sew this together now to make it wide enough. You see, it's long enough, but it's not wide enough. And I'm going to have to be very careful when I put this on the quilt frame, because the backing is not that long, because I added that extra 2-inch border to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to fold this up like this, because I'm right-handed, and I'm just going to go straight down my little fold here, cut this fabric in half.
Oh, hi, Lise.
Hi, Lise.
Hi, Lise.
And then we'll sew it together now. So we'll take the 2 pieces. After I sew it together, I will all iron this all out, and then you'll see how I'll fit it width-wise. And it's really easy to do width-wise as well. So you sew right sides together. So I'm just going to take these 2 seams here, and I'm going to sew it together down here. And then I'll have one big wide piece of fabric, and that will be my backing. And it's going to look cool, because all the dark is on the inside, and the lighter color will go to the outside of the ombre. So you're going to sew a 1/4 inch away from your selvage edge. See that? Sew a 1/4 inch. So I'm going to just take my 1/4 inch foot, make sure everything's straight, and I'm going to line it up with that edge, and I'm going to just sew a seam all the way down. And Miku's being a jerk off.
Jerk off, jerk off. Be my
I do backstitch there. So just sew it all the way down, and I'm not even going to trim this off. I'm leaving that on, because when you open this up, this part here will go up onto the quilting frame. This will be the center of my fabric. So I'm just going to leave this big fat seam, because that's really nice to have in the back of your quilt. If you cut you can trim it down, but I don't trim mine down. I just leave it alone. But I always like to use the selvage edge for my guide. Super easy to do like that. Jeff, can you come here for a minute? I gotta put some water in that iron before it burns out. Even the light's on it. Get him to get me some water. Can you take that measuring cup there and fill it up so I can fill my iron up? It's out of water. It was making a wacky noise. I love this ombre fabric, guys. Oh my God, it's going to look so beautiful on the back of this. It is going to be stunning.
It will indeed.
And just so you all know, oh, thank you, Jag. Thank you, everyone. Wait, I'm going to need more. Whoa. Did you ever feel that? And I'm a little shaky for some reason.
Piece of ribbon. La, 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 la.
Actually.
Oh, I
like
That's pretty
that.
good. Don't need any more. We're good. Thank you, hon. I have, I have, what do you call it? I have enabled dye to sew, guys.
Yeah, and she said the other day she
And you
got
know
out her
what?
machine, was going through material.
I know. Oh, thank you, Phyllis. Oh, that's okay, Phyllis. You don't have to always chat. You can just sit and watch. Don't feel bad about that. I don't even like using the word lurker because I just think that's not nice. There's a lot of people watching in the background that don't chat, and I don't have a problem with that.
We all do it.
I just
There's
hope I'm
no denying
enabling
it. We all
everyone to
do it.
sew. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm self-taught in everything that I do.
Oh, is that big enough? Oh, it is big enough. I like when you can use scraps.
You want to kind of make sure you stay as straight as possible.
Turn that around. So we're going to go 4.5. That was
Pretty good for measuring. So this is the part that's going to go first onto the quilt frame, will be this backing. This is my guide of centering the top on this now. But you do have to press your fabric now. This is very important you press it. And you get all the wrinkles out of it. Okay, and you've got to press your seam open all the way down. So this is quite a big hunk of fabric, but I need to take this off because I really need my ironing board, and I'm going to use it this way. So I like to iron my fabric like this. I start on one end of it. I open it right up. It's all open. And then I push it all down there. Push it off. And then I just start in one side of my fabric. This is all I can do to iron it. And then I'll just go all the way down. I don't have to worry about really getting to the edge because most of this will all be cut off when I quilt it. The quilting's done. So you're really going to give it a good press, slide it down. It doesn't matter if you wrinkle it back up a little bit, but you need to get the factory marks out of it. That's basically what you're doing here.
Oops. I'll just skip over there.
Because if you don't take these out, it's naturally going to want to fold there too, where you leave those factory marks. It's going to want to refold. And it is pretty long, but that quilt is big, guys. I'm not even kidding you. I never expected it to be that big. I figured it would be the size of a lap quilt, but twin size? That's bigger than a lap. That's way big. I love this ombre fabric, man. This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I got to make sure I get it nice and straight. And I put it on my quilt frame and quilt it. are done on this side. Okay, so I'll just move it over now and continue on from where I just left off, pulling my ironing board over a bit. Now I'll be going down the center of it. Like that. And ironing some more out of the factory. As long as I get these factory ones, I'm good. Okay. Now press this open all the way down. Good and flat.
Hi, Jude. Hi, Jude.
Hey, Jude, how are you?
What's up, good girl?
And then I'll continue on to pull it down. See, it's going to kind of wrinkle up a little bit over there, but I don't care about that as long as I get it all the factory creases out of it. We're good. And see that if you leave this wide open, it's easier to press it. And you won't see it. You don't see this in the back of the quilt. I promise you, you don't.
I was trying to make kind of like thunder background for Ruby.
What?
Did you hear the paper wiggling?
The paper wiggling? Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of the sound effect for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How intriguing, Martha. You're so talented.
Yeah, I learned that from watching movies.
I learned that from watching movies.
Okay, this is all inked up. We're good to go there.
Can you guys believe I didn't make a purple quilt? Are you
Ooh.
shocked?
Shoot.
Don't worry, that one's coming.
Yeah,
one's coming.
We
Jeff
gotta
made
see
me-
purple.
Jeff
I'd like
made
to see
me
a
a
variegated
5.
purple.
Jeff made me a 5 quilt step or 5-step ladder, and he painted it, but I told him only to put one coat because I wanted to stress it and make it look old, you know? Washed.
Used and abused.
Used. Yes. To hang all my quilts on it. And I have 5 quilt kits that I am doing. And 5 quilts will go on there. Well, no, that's a lie, because Jeff's quilt's one of them. So that wasn't really a quilt. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this over, because I'm having too much over here for me right now to deal with.
Ooh,
And
yuck.
I need to put it over there now.
That didn't sound good at
Because
all,
that's
did it?
where all the room is on my table. Is over back there. So we'll get these factories marks out, and then we have to fold this a different way now to take a measurement to make sure it fits on my quilt frame width-wise. Nice to have this big ironing board like this. Really nice.
No. Scoot over.
Alright. And if you don't take these lines out, I don't know, you might be able to see that in your backing when your quilt's done. You might be able to see those folds. those factory presses where your fabric was folded on a
So
bolt.
should I do silver? Or should I do lilac? I don't know which one I like better.
Whoopsies. And here we are. We have ironed our whole entire backing. Ready to go. Now, I need to fold it this way. So, I need to fold from the bottom of the quilt to the top of the quilt. So I need to fold it this way now. Because this is where I'm going to get the width of my quilt.
Should I do purple or silver?
So, now the time is to do this now. See if I can match this side up really good. Try to anyways. Now I'm going to fold it in half. And I'm going to just see how well of folding I did. Not too shabby. It's over here that's my concern. On this side where the raw edges are. Because this here will not fit on my quilt frame right now. This width will not fit. So now I'll fold it again one more time. And my most concern is my folds over here. All lining up. Over here. Where the seam is. And lining it up there. And I think this looks pretty darn good.
Oh, Victoria.
So you can see it kind of got a little bit wrinkly and blah, blah, blah. So what?
Blah, 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 blah.
So now I need to remove my ironing board because now I need to cut this to the width of my quilt. Okay. So this is how we're going to do it. You definitely want to make sure your ends on this side, all your folds, have no crinkles or creaks or cracks. That all the fabric is straight in there. I'm going to make sure it is.
What shall I do? What shall I do?
Love it. Okay. So, here's what you do. Move this all up. Make sure it's straight. Now you're going to take your quilt. Mine's folded in half. And I'm going to leave it folded in half. And now I'm going to measure the width of my quilt to the width of this. And I'm going to give or take an inch over there. So this is where your measurement's going to come in and where you're going to get it nice and straight. Move it over. Okay. Now I need this to fit on my quilt frame. and it's not going to fit right now with that. So I'm going to leave, I'm going to leave about a 3-inch border. So that will be 6 extra inches added to this fabric. 3 inches on each side. Just give or take a few. So this is all my leftover. And now, my loves, my backing is pressed, ironed. My quilt top is ready to go on. My binding is the only thing I have not got ready, but I'm not worried about that. So I just fold these and put them in a bag and wait till I can get a chance to get them all quilted. And that's it. The backing is ready to go. The backing's cut. And it will fit on my quilt frame now because I know just by how much I took off. And that's how you do that. Simple, easy task. And I will fold them like this. The binding, I tuck inside here like that. And that's it. I'm going to put it away now. Just until I'm ready. It's going to go in one of these big bags. I keep it so it doesn't get odors from cooking, dust. I keep them in these bags. And I just sit them in the, take the air out of it, peel it off because I don't want any odor going in it from household cooking or anything like that. Cleaning. And leave it in there. And it's all ready to go to the quilter. Yep. And then I just tuck that in inside there like that. And there you go. It's ready. I have literally completed a quilt frame, a quilt top, a pieced one like this with all the piecing in it. I have literally completed that in what? How many days? 4 days?
Something like that. Wasn't very
I
long.
went live a few times doing it, maybe 3, 4. Maybe 3 or 4.
And she showed it on her camera, the whole thing. So if you take and do a replay on this, you'll see the whole quilt. And it does look stunning. Looks pretty good.
And that's just going to sit right over here. I have a place on my shelf here where it can just sit and be quilted. How cute was that? How much fun was that, guys? Did you learn anything? Did anybody learn anything?
Yes.
On making these quilts and
don't
doing your
rip out
backing?
the work.
Like, do you see how easy the backing is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where are photos? Right here.
Hi, Victoria. Susanna says, awesome. Who irons bed sheets?
Yeah, really, who irons?
Okay. There's the quilt for those of you that didn't see it. And that's the borders. That's the quilt. It's kind of blurry. But it's so, so pretty. And you can see how it went on point. You can see it's diamond. It's so, so pretty. I just love it. So it's called Broken Dishes.
Yeah, there it is. It was very pretty.
Everybody said yes. That means they've learned something. I didn't just waste their time.
Ruby, you didn't waste nobody's time. They wouldn't have showed up if you were doing that.
They were watching on how to, believe me.
Yes.
They were taking notes because they weren't talking much.
Well, that was my goal, was to make sure you guys learn something, and I'm not just sitting here doing that. Like, I don't know how else to do it when you're live, to go fast, because I can't. I've tried. And when I go fast, I just...
Quilting is not a fast pace type of deal anyway.
No. You know, and you wouldn't have over 30 people sitting here watching, because there is over 30 people watching you.
I know, but I am so happy it turned out. And I really, really hope, if anyone... Bye, Lise, honey. Have a good day.
Bye, Lise.
Bye, Lise.
Aw, thank you, Lise.
See?
Sharon said not to do an on point when still a beginner. No, this is definitely not a beginner quilt. It was not a beginner quilt. And that's why I want to do a quilt along for the beginners, for people that want to learn how to do simple piecing. Like, once you get the piecing down pat and you know how to piece, you can make any block, and it don't matter how intricate that block is. If you've got a pattern, or you can just use your brain and create your own block, you don't need, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to look at a pattern. But once you learn as a beginner, it's nice to do like beginner things. Learn about quarter inch, learn about pressing your seams, learn about squaring up your squares or your triangles, or whatever the case may be. If there's a shortcut to something, I'm going to take it. So there is a shortcut to making 4 patches and 9 patches instead of taking 100 little pieces and sewing them together and making a 9 patch. There's a way quicker way of that and an easier way. Thank you, Phyllis. Oh, Sharon, you are going to love that book. Just read through it and read some of the stories, because I did read a lot of the stories in that had to do with, because I read it, like, I bought it 3, 4, maybe 5 years ago. I did buy it quite a long time ago. And when I got it, I did read some of the stories in it. So, and if you guys have any questions, you can just ask me questions. And if I can help you, I will. If I can show you something, I will show it to you live. I'm not going to get a pattern and try to explain it to you in a message, because it's impossible. I'm not good at that. But I can show you how to do something on a video, so you can see first how to do something. Oh, Jen, you bought it too? And Di bought it? So that means I'm going to have 3 people so far signed up for my quilt along. That's going to be so much fun. And remember, you don't need a lot of fabric, because Di, you got lots of fabric. You could make a lot of blocks.
Yes, she could.
Yes. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of, I want to do a little bit of designing of these blocks and figure out how big they're going to end up being, so we can keep all our quilts the same size. We're not going to make this enormous. Well, actually, an 18-inch block is really nice, because your quilt goes together real fast. But you got to do a lot of piecing to get it that big. Just like this diamond on point. It was 12.5 finished. And I still would have liked 18-inch, whereas my girls, I only had to do 9 blocks, because they were all 18-inch blocks when they were finished. So I had to put it together 3, then I had to put a strip in the middle, because that is how the pattern came, with a strip in the middle, 3 more, another strip, 3 more, and then I put all the borders. I did all those 4 patch borders on both those quilts. And the 18-inch blocks just made it go really fast. Oh. But the piecing to get it to the 18-inch block, that was a nightmare. That was a lot of work, but they were so worth it. They turned out so beautiful. So I'm gonna go for a few hours and have my supper, and I'm gonna come back and make some pillows. I want to make at least one pillow, and I'm probably only gonna get one done. But I want to make one of Jordan Fabric's pillows that she posted today. She posted two pillow patterns, but she only made the one. So maybe I'll make the other one. Who knows? It's really pretty, and it's a free pattern. And I think Karen linked it. Linked it before in here. So
Yeah, and what I linked that day, I linked in your group too.
good. I can supply people dye-dyes. Yeah, you probably can dye-dye.
Yeah, Dada, you're gonna have to start going through all that material and start picking out ones that look good together.
Yep, you're gonna need to put together some colors that you like, and to me, some colors, like some patterns, just don't go with other patterns. So what you have to do is kind of lay your fabric out. Lay your fabric out and then go from there, and just line some fabrics up and say, nope, that don't go. Pull it out, put another one in. Just put in fabrics that you think is gonna match. Or
Yeah, just clear the coffee table off and start laying.
Yes, I would do that.
Or
Well,
lay
it just
them
depends.
She's got so many nice prints that would
she's
look
got a
so
lot of beautiful
complementary to
fabric.
the other one, and
Yeah. Okay,
pick out
I'm
your
gonna
lights,
go have
mediums, and
dinner,
darks.
figure out something for dinner here, and come back after dinner, guys. And I'm gonna get that pattern printed out. I haven't even got it printed off yet, so we'll get it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the quilt top's done. Soon you guys will be able to see me quilting it when I get it on the frame. That's the fun part. Okay, guys, be blessed. God bless. Love you all. I have
Bye.
my mouse died. Oopsies.
Mouse died.
My mouse died, and I can't even end the video. There we go.